Hello. It's just a funny nickname. At least I think it's funny. Wait, the cat's already faster than the dog? That's like 20 levels lower. Shit. Free Willy. I should have some like stuff I could eat. It's because I have a 30-day and a 15-day, right? I mean, this should be fairly quick. Alright, I need to change the keyword layout. Because how dare I be... how dare I be from a non-English speaking country? Okay, I think I leave that one for the end, this one. This one for the end as well. Because those I can do on rookie for the EVP. Free Willy. Where the hell am I going? The hidden furnace thingy? Oh, it's going there. And I warp here to go there. Papa. To explain the full lore and backstory of this game, thank you. Speak slowly so I can take notes. Okay, so the LDR, go watch Digimon 1. And then shitify it so you can have quests with the same story. Sorry, you meant slowly. Go watch Digimon Adventures 1. And then think that every episode would have One Piece's spacing. Okay. So that's essentially the story of this game. Holographic Digimon Crush from 96. I do not think... I don't think I have any Digimon cards. I had them when I was a kid. Like just like the first basic deck, I think. But I don't think I have them still. I hacking love dailies. The mini CD, remember those? I do remember those. They were, I think mini CDs in my life were mostly to like install drivers. Like for the most part. At least that's like more often how I saw them. I barely saw mini CDs, like really. It was just you get the printer, there's a mini CD, you get something else, here's a printer. Here's my issue with people suggesting Korean story. Oh. Side quest after story? That could be really fucking far away though. Side quest on after story. Oh damn. The hell is this music? Real. Data assault. Good tank. Yeah, I'm not really sure how much I believe on tanks in this game. Because the Digimon, like the focus on, at least on story, right? It does seem like the enemy AI just focuses, like, the front gets focused more often, but the back can just get focused at any point anyway. I've legit had like triple fights where like the three guys just target the back character instantly anyway. So I wonder to what extent might detect weakness element. I'm not at the phase in the game where I think I'm not in a phase in the game where I should even worry about elements. I just worry about the type. As in, like, if it's data, use virus. If it's vaccine, use vaccine. If it's like essentially just like the triangle thingy, essentially. Because at the stage I am currently at, like, so there's like a jump event currently, right? Which is like these guys that have the express thingy on their name. This thing essentially makes it so I don't have to spend experience on them. Like, essentially I just do side quests and they get levels as I do them. So my yeah. So like essentially I think at the stage I am at in the game I should just essentially grab like it's like essentially like at the end of the day, since I'm like free to play, right? I am somewhat at the mercy, or more like completely at the mercy of what the game gives me, right? And it's not guaranteed you go to any evolution pathing unless you have things like these digicores, which pretty much I only have one that makes it guaranteed for champion. And the way paths work on this game, if you've played any Digimon, like at any point, except Digimon 1, you can't really guarantee what pathing you go, because it just depends on the pathing of the Digimon itself. So take Talmon in this case as an example, if it weren't the guaranteed one, right? Because they have guaranteed pathings, these ones that they give you for free. Like, he could go... I guess I should just pop up the menu to explain it. It's easier if I just pop up the menu. So essentially, the way branching evolutions work in this game, right, is rather than being get these amount of stats and you are guaranteed to go there, it's just whatever the devs decided the requirements are. Well, not the requirements, the evolutions would be, and just pray they land there unless you have digicores. So like, you can just go here, example, an Agumon, right? Like, an Agumon has 1, 2, 3, 4 different pathings. Let's ignore that they could just get fucked. So more often than not, it will go Greymon, right? That Greymon is pretty much guaranteed to go Metal Greymon. Right? The way you can force them to go for like these low percentages, essentially, is having the broken digicores that you mostly grab them by just killing whatever, like, essentially, if I wanted a black metal Greymon, or virus metal Greymon, whatever the name is, I would need to kill a shitload of these to get those digicores to have a way better chance of going to him. Or you could get what I'm fairly certain is either cash shop or through story quests, getting these intact digicores, which you just go there, you choose. So like the thing is, like, these Digimon they give you for free, they have a guaranteed pathing, right? And they can't get cut on what they digivolve to. The issue is they come with like these extra stats is like something that you invest on. Like, this is obviously like nowhere near perfect, right? It's just like I just pretty much filled it with stats just because to have something. Because otherwise, like, just like it's cheap. It's not really cheap, but it's cheap enough where I feel like if I'm going to be beating the story, I may as well just do like these unperfect rolls. Like, eventually you'd like to go like either full strength here, like very full, like very high strength on this thing and speed, I guess, or int. But at the moment they just have kind of like whatever the game gave me without spending a lot. But anyway, so these three, as I mentioned, are guaranteed. So this guy goes guaranteed Kuzuamon, which is the purple evolution of the guy of the Renamon from Digimon 3. This one goes Dun Devimon, which I have no idea if it's from any anime. And this one just goes Wargreymon. And I was made aware that yesterday that these guys, once they go like once you finish the jump event quests, they actually are just like the express thing is removed and they're just like regular S Digimon. No, the thing is, like, because I started recently, right? None of these guys have like investment in the base. Like, when you get their eggs and they evolve to like the first phase. Oh, and that's like another thing. Babies are not guaranteed. You cannot guarantee a baby to go anywhere unless their pathing just allows for it. So, example, babies have 2 stages, right? So, I think these 3 are all stage 2. So like they come from like, these are like, I think they're all like basic ass eggs. So they come from like eggs that you are like literally just given as you play. Like this one is like a baby stage 2, right? So a baby stage 2 is essentially like the baby stage 1 and stage 2 phase is kind of like whatever, I think. Except the phase 2, I guess you can know earlier. You can actually see if the extra storage for AK data will work with SD card slotted in your phone. I mean, it should work. I mean, if you don't load the thingy to the SD card. I'll tell cheese. Okay, so essentially the way... So let's take a Biomon, for example, right? It comes from Yokomon. But Yokomon has a bazillion evolutions that are like all the same chance, right? So it's never guaranteed until you're a rookie, assuming you have the Digicores. If you have the Digicores, you could technically farm them or buy them from other players or the cash shop, or just farm the broken ones to essentially, hey, you want an Airdramon for whatever reason. Or you just do what most people suggest. You just grab as many of these shit DG eggs that are like not guaranteed at all. And this is like long term. You just grab as many shitty DG eggs as you can, and you keep forcing them constantly with no investment whatsoever. With no investment whatsoever, like this thingy where you're seeing like this thingy go like to a place. You literally just don't do any investment at all. And you just keep forcing them to evolve until you get what you want. Or alternatively, you do what I'm kind of doing, but like I don't really have an option because like only this guy has like you need the growth index for them to evolve to the next phase. But the important thing regarding the investments, right, is that growth index is guaranteed essentially, right? It's just have it and just feed it, and the growth index will, it's like 2 or 3 days he will get there. It was coming over and they got to general cleaning. Jesus. The satiety index is, I believe, the limit of foods you can give them. Like you cannot give them like more than 300. And this is where like the being free to play to being a person that puts in money, I believe, goes very hard. Because if you're a free to play player, right, you can buy these 1-1 foods, or you get them from this tree every hour for a chance of getting the tier 2 foods. Or if you are someone who puts in money, you can... I'm not sure where it is. Does it just show up like this? Or you can buy these bananas, for example, that just give 3, and they literally cost like 15 cents each. So if you are like someone that doesn't mind putting some money in, you have a way easier time at things. Because this banana thing is absolute bullshit. So I've been playing for like 3 days, right? And I have 5 bananas total. And I made alt characters just to grind the bananas as well. And I think I have like maybe 10 bananas. And as far as I know, assuming you go for like a specific egg such as that they give you, like this, they give you this one just for playing. Currently, they give you a Chibomon egg that is guaranteed to go Vmon, right? But you need to make the investment, right? So this is like the best thing I have currently, no questions asked, to invest on whenever I can. The issue is I would need to have, let's say, at least 40 bananas to consider even starting. just to make sure I can do the max investment I can as a free-to-play player. And then I was told to spend, essentially make sure that I use the Intact Champion Digicore to guarantee he goes for the whichever evolution I want. Because one goes Imperial Dramon, which I unironically like Imperial Dramon Dragon Mode more than any of the other two, but this is where you want to end, eventually. Or, but you need you will need a Stingmon, which, as far as I know, is post main story quest, so currently impossible. So I may as well just hold anyway. Or I could technically just go for Ultra Force Vmon. Technically. Which... I think this guy is also considered very good, it's just that Imperial Dramon is considered way better. But it's also a way bigger investment. Right? So TLDR, I'm just gonna be saving my Vmon until I have a Warmon, apparently. Unless I get the second Vmon egg, then I'll just go for the Ultra Force because the requirements are way smaller. And eventually go for the Imperial one. Well, here's the good thing, Cheese. At least your family tells you when they're going to visit. Mine is just like, oh hey, we were nearby. What's up? And I will be completely honest, I am a fucking slob. Like I'm that kind of guy that like if he doesn't feel like cleaning, that there's nothing that will make me clean. But when I get in like the I got to clean, I go like fucking hard mode at it. But there is no in between. I either go hard at it or I don't, or I'm just a fucking slob. I'm sorry to tell you. Not to PLV's levels of slobbering, but I am a slob. Like PLV is a very special case. So, by the way, speaking of which, since I need to afford bananas, I'm gonna be running the anti thingies, the anti pre-rolls, so I can afford bananas. Very. Oh shit. Good. Can you actually... Oh, I'm doing the catch 20 fish, apparently. I guess I'm also doing the fruits at the same time, so... Why not? But yeah. Evolutions on this game are a little bit... fucked up. Unless... I mean, it's a long-term game. Like, it's a very long-term project. Because it's essentially, like, getting good Digimon going is essentially, like, the equipment of the game. Like, I'm essentially using trash tier equipment that isn't refined at all, because it could get replaced at any time. Versus, you know, going for endgame stuff, which I guess Imperial Dramon is, because it's a high investment. I need to wait the fish to spawn. Probably. Where fish? I mean, I'm assuming it should be by the lake. Right? Oh, the second oasis. Alright, reroll banishment is done. I mean, there's a really easy way for me to do this. I could legit just be like, hey, I'm gonna do grabbing the island trees, right? And once I do that, I just run them because it's gonna take me like a minute or two. I guess that's what I'll do. As I go grab the tree stuff, I just disable the pre-rolls. Because it's just gonna be logging 4 accounts anyway. Not 4 accounts, 4 characters. Oh, but in theory, you could, if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to, you could run extra accounts to have more chances at bananas. But I'm not gonna do that. They lose EVP so fucking fast. It's insane. Fuck. Why is there a cutscene? Oh, this is different. Oh. I was like, I should probably put these guys on their other skills, right? So I don't get reflected. I guess it doesn't really matter. Then I'm gonna have to be swapping them back again whenever I do like regular grind. Go attacks fast, Agumon. So my plan currently is kinda hoping that this Solomon. I mean, I'm not really going to invest on the Solomon, really. Because, first, it has no investments, no baby investments, first of all. And I could correct them eventually. But I'm not sure to what extent going the salad until like I'm hoping it goes Andromon, right? As I would love Lady Devimon for reasons. But I really wish the Lady Devimon in this game could go Lilithmon. For whatever reason, Lilithmon is um on Andromon, which I think is absolute bull, but okay. Because Andromon can go Ophanimon, Lady Devimon, and something else, I think. And Lady Devimon only goes Mastamon, I think is the name, which is the fusion between Edromon and Lady Devimon. So I'm kind of hoping that she goes Ophanimon. I mean, she goes Andromon, so she can go Ophanimon. Because Ophanimon has a 50-50 more or less of going Fallen Dawn mode, which is apparently like one of the best vaccines. But then again, it's 50-50. And I could, in theory, eventually get like an intact Digicore to force her to go Fallen Dawn mode. But either way, I mean, I would have to, at least get her to the Ophanimon to begin with, right? So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. But I think if I am like even going to consider oh shit, it's not. Like if I'm even gonna attempt to get on a Funimon, right? At that point, I may as well just get an invested Salomon because it's very likely she goes there. TLDR, like this is like a general consensus that I got from like watching a couple people talk about it. If your egg is very common and it goes to a common evolution, you essentially just spam them and hope they go to the pet thing you want. Because guaranteeing the pet thing, unless you go like invest on broken cores, isn't justified to invest on their baby form. Is like the thing. Like at least that's like the general consensus. So TLDR, if your dude is very common, aka like Digimon 1 egg group, pretty much, you just spam evolutions and hope to get what you want, and then you correct them to be strong. Because otherwise, like, You could invest on a baby and it evolves to something that's like, I don't know, like a 50-50 chance of getting fucked up. Going somewhere you don't want, like at all. My plan at the moment is, like, from the dudes I have at the moment, like, I mean, I have a Metal Garurumon and a War Greymon. I think it's pretty obvious where I would like to go eventually. But if I do that, I think I would have to grab a second War Greymon to invest on his ass, and I would just use the free one for a machine drum. Wait, no. Yeah, I could just use him for a machine drum on part, I guess, at some point. But those are very long-term, very long-term thoughts. Currently, I think just doing MSQ and hoping to get the Imperial Dramon going will be like the biggest thing. I do have a solid egg, which is like guaranteed max stats, or like very close to max stats. So that one I will, like, as soon as I have a free spot in the hatching thingy, I will be putting that egg there, choosing stats, and hopefully it goes somewhere good. Hopefully it doesn't go like something I already have, essentially. I mean, it wouldn't be awful, but like, you know, if I could have a choice, you know, just not having dupes instantly would be pretty nice. I mean, it's not guaranteed they get. It is not guaranteed they go, you know, to a dupe path. But if I could have a choice, I would like to not get a dupe. Because that would mean essentially training that guy from the ground up just to replace what I already have, just because it has extra stats. Alright, we're done with dailies. That took 40 minutes isn't fair, but let's say it took like about half an hour. I'm gonna have to beat your ass again. So right now the Digimons I'd really like, I mean, one of them is impossible for now. Like, I would need to be so much further on the game than I am currently. That one is just impossible. Getting Imperial Dramon is just impossible for now. Who? Imperial Dramon is just impossible currently. Also, hello. Because Vormon apparently is post main story quest. So it's still very far away. My current state of affairs is essentially the solid state egg they give us. As soon as, because I had 3 eggs, right? I had 3 eggs when I got that egg. So I have 3 things in there with like garbage investment. just to see what they'll go to. So once one of those is like able to go rookie, I'll just rookie it instantly because they're all common eggs. And I'll just put the solid state egg there, but that's gonna take a while. I want server 3, yes. It just made the most sense, I think. Server 1, as far as I know, was like is the old server. Server 2 apparently is just infested. I don't mean to use it as a derogatory term, but like it's invested with Brazil. And I already deal with that IRL, so I'd rather dodge. uh, no offense, but I'm Portuguese, so like if I can have some some no contact 24/7, I would rather not. And then server 3 was like I think 3 bars or 4 bars or whatever, so like it just made sense. I think most people are fresh on this server, so why not? I mean, I didn't know anyone when I started playing, so there was no reason to go to one of the other servers. One thing I have to be honest though is watching like a couple like very easy like to understand how to build the Digimon thingies. I am very very like like watching people buy bananas for like 15k on whatever server they were playing on, and meanwhile on this server they're 80k. It's a very decent, very big discrepancy on prices. Then again, I guess everyone is still building their starting team, so it makes sense why there aren't. Oh, why there isn't anything really. That's a big Chungus. He's resistant to what? Weak to fire? To wood. What the Oh shit. Okay. I fucked up. Well, I guess we're spending the shitty potions on for SP. I forgot to heal them. Because I forgot I went from baby to from rookie to ultimate. The cat dying is fine. I'm just trying to level it. Do you have 4 characters on the server on your account yet? Yes, I do. That's like one of the things that I pretty much, I wouldn't say I made instantly, but like as soon as like someone mentioned as soon as I saw a video regarding how to build, I pretty much did that instantly. Just makes sense, right? But I have to say the old RNG of the 3 is a little bit. It's not really being kind to me. With 4 characters, 3 bananas, yeah, like, I mean, it makes sense doing it. But it's a little bit... It's very grindy, I think is the correct way to put it. way better than the MO. Yeah, but I don't think... Shit. Gonna have to run. I don't think comparing games with the MO... Not that I played the MO. Shit. Let me go! I mean, maybe I can just do this fight, honestly. But I don't think it's fair to compare any game to the MO. Same company. I mean, I'll be honest, I played the MO like when it came out for like 2 weeks. I can't really speak for it. I know it was very pay to win. Wait, did I? It reflects dark. Huh. More you know. Well, the bit on it back in the day. I think I wouldn't say too young, but there were a lot of MMOs back in the day. Let's be... I think was mainly the issue I had with the MO. Like, there was just no reason for me to play the MO when the game was, you know, the game was very clearly meant for you to just put in money. And I honestly, back when those kind of games were a thing, I think most people that intended to play casually wouldn't really look towards to. And there were just a lot of MMOs, man. Like, it's like the thing. Like, the MMO was scummy, probably. I'm not going to deny, but I don't know to what extent the whole pay to win thing was, because I have no idea. There was another game that I'm fairly certain anyone that knows Digimon or Pokemon would know, which was Shin Megami Tensei Online, aka Megaten. That game was also like beyond, like, it was like another game that was also really scummy. On that one, I did splurge like quite a decent chunk. I don't think I hit like $1,000 or euros back then, but I definitely was in the hundreds. Very high hundreds. Or like maybe a year or two, if that much, as a 15 or 16-year-old. But that game did have something that, I mean, today it wouldn't work. But Megaten had the whole system. I think G Potato also had it. The company that had Fly for Fun, I think. Where you could charge your account with phone money. And back in the day, I don't know how it worked in everyone else's countries, but in back in the day in Portugal, oh, those guys are aggressive. Oops. Back in the day, um, I'm assuming this guy's for a quest. Back in the day, essentially, what like every phone plan was essentially, hey, charge your phone, 10 euros, and you get the service. Like you kept the money, right? But you had to charge it. So we went kind of deep with the fun money. Good times where like miners could just put in cash on games without any supervision whatsoever. I wonder why they changed it. And now we have gotchas that let you do the same thing. The good old gotcha life. Find food in the abandoned house. I mean, honestly, I think it's just better for my sanity to do this than figure out this game's pathing. I swear reading this game's map isn't possible. The pathing is going to be below a bridge, which you can't really say it is a bridge on top of us. It's good. God damn it. I believe tomorrow I will have someone that I could kick off the baby cradle. Alright, guys, I need to go for the tree. So what I'm going to do, and since it's not really something I have to do, but like it's a why not do it, right? I'm gonna be doing like the island thingy. I'm gonna be running the remove the pre-rolls thingies because I mean if people come in they are just gonna get bombed with ads. So while I'm doing this, which is literally just logging 4 accounts to go speak at 3, I'm gonna get rid of the pre-rolls. So you're legit going to be missing nothing. So loading. Another banana. What the fuck is today banana day? think I just got more bananas than probably the whole of yesterday. Damn, I'm actually legit not going to go to the trees in 3 minutes. What the fuck, man? And we're done with that shenanigan. So let's continue. That was pretty good. 4 bananas that time. I'm not sure how many bananas I'm at. Seems to be a decent chunk of blues here. Which I think for the sake of sanity, I will be doing eventually. But blues tend to be like quite often grindy, like 30 to like 60 things to kill. God damn it. Ba, ba, ba. Well, I guess it's safe to say they'll make me kill scorpions. Woodmons. Fuck. They're always so tanky. Oh. These goddamn Woodmons are so damn tanky every single time. Oh my god. They're gonna take 2 full rotations to kill 1. Oh, there goes the cat. This is like the point where maybe I should consider replacing the The Garurumon or the cat for the other virus guy I have. Just so I actually do some damage. God. Holy crap. Whoops. I really should be paying attention to the game. Like, zoning out. Alternatively, I could just not do triples. Which seems to be... Thing is, I'd like the cat to get to level 50. God. I guess the cat's gonna die. Weeb. I swear the charm has like a chance to hit. My goodness. It's Woodmon and the Kakumon, isn't it? Like the guys that are just way too tanky. So they make literally every fight just a goddamn slog. Yeah. I think I'll have to put the demon guy. Garumon's about to just be murked. Yep. Alright, alternatively, I guess I can swap these two around so the Greymon gets focused more, because I tend to just kill the things on the other side first, like the first on the left. So maybe as an option, we kill the first one, and then maybe Garurumon is less focused. This way. God damn it. It's just that the attacks first, so... One millennium later. Shit. Banana. Dude, I don't know what it is on this game and the Woodmons. Every single time, man. They are just so damn tanky. The only thing I found remotely similar is Ikakumons. They're both awful. But these are like, Jesus. They're so common. Like, every 2 maps you're killing these assholes. Wait, it's also one of those that it's not even guaranteed to get the drop. Okay, dude, let's put the one of the big chunguses on the ground, cause to hurry this up. We're probably gonna have to kill like 50 of these assholes. Yay, 1 of 12. Oh shit, the new Devon one actually hits first. So, by the way, Krezek, how long have you been playing? Out of curiosity. Like, I mean, it seems you did mention that you played the MO, so I'll have you know my grandmother was a wood money jerk. I think your grandmother may have been a grandfather. Unless you meant the woodman under the bed. In case if that's the case, then I may have bad news for you. Because a woodman would mean it was just a guy. Wealthy woodman. Give me wood. Very, very relevant song for the mood of this quest. Triple. Oh boy. Dude, these guys are going to force me to have to go to the 3 or some crap to get EVP. Because I'm gonna have to do so many fights with these guys. I'm getting like I think I've got, did I get 1 wood or 2 so far? This is like the 6th fight already. And I'm assuming it's like a specific drop chance per mob. So like if I kill 3, I should have a better chance than if I kill 1. I'm at 2 still. Jesus. It's always 3s though. I should have 8. So how's everyone doing? Because we're gonna be here for a while. You like Enjamon? Okay, man. Tower defense, no Fortnite with friends. The fuck? You have no friends. We both know that. Yeah, shit. Press the wrong thing. We're at 3. And that guy has the Orny character. God, I wish that were me. Best POV, dude. Shit. Yes, there is. I have pretty good chances of getting the cat. Of getting Andromon as well. With my cat. Rule 34 BRB. Man. She's a lesbian in lore. Chill, sir. You wouldn't sexualize a lesbian, right? A lesbian angel. I mean, she fuses with a devil lady. So, like, if people joke that they're like lesbians. Shit. I keep looking away every single time that thing pops up. Japan, am I right? I mean, they're not really. It's just made up. Made up by yours truly. It's like 16%. Oh, 65. Maybe at some point I should have actually invested on their skills, but like at this point, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. At this point, they're already level 85, so maybe it's still going to take a while to get them to 90 for them to evolve again. I know. I know. I don't know how far the Express goes. I know they go to Megas, but I don't know like how far I need to go for them to get to Megas. Love their bugs, huh? The fuck? But I'd never see you again? What the hell? What do you mean, Mr. Tallyho? Why wouldn't I show up randomly at a random time? Oh, you meant PLV? I mean, PLV is kind of like the sock of your childhood. You like to see it every once in a while, but you don't really want to see it whenever it feels like showing up. By PLV online. Okay, dude. Halfway. Will the MVP last long enough is the question. It looks pretty decent. I mean, I did use the thingy to spend less 50%. Because I figured if I'm gonna be playing MSQ, I don't want to take like constant 3FKing. Yeah. Goddamn woodmons, give me the wood. You assholes. Fuck. I'm getting freaking bullied. Wait. That's correct. playing Fortnite. And I wish there were a key. And maybe there is, but I mean, if there is, I don't know of its existence. That literally just made all the Digimon target the same thing by default. It would be so convenient. So yesterday I watched a show called Pyramid Game. And I have to be completely honest. Either the bullying in Korea is like extremely fucked up, or these shows are really enjoy watching their own farts. Not watching, smelling their own farts, because holy crap. Jesus. A guy really has to ponder though, like why do like all the shows in Korea are always like the same backstory of the rich family bullying the regular family? And I understand it's like the good old power dynamics at work, but at the same time, how many fucking rich families are there in such a small country? Because holy crap. Maybe just used to hate other people. It's just like all these shows are like typically like the rich people is the asshole, and I'm like, why isn't it ever like the regular ass guy that's the bad guy? By the way, where are these trees so fucking tanky? That's what I'd like to know. These trees have been like, it's literally the trees and the Kakumon are literally the only things in this game that like so far I'm like just, why the fuck are you so tanky? They're just tanky. They don't fucking die. They don't really deal damage unless they all focus the same guy, but like, why are they so fucking tanky? I guess that's why. Turns things into a fight of attrition. We are barely halfway. 5 more. Did you actually start playing, Talio? And if you did you at least choose the same server I'm on? What? I thought you mentioned you were going to try this. I think. Maybe it was someone else. You're not playing Digimon? Fuck. My bad. You're on PoE? 2, right? I should at some point try it, right? You gave me the key like what, 6 months ago? And I know it's open right now, right? Like open beta or something. I heard people weren't really happy. There like any actual big reason why people weren't that happy with it. People are never happy, yeah, but people are generally happy with PoE 1, right? Like, I almost swear. That's what I meant. At least as far as I know, people are generally happy with PoE 1. So they're doing the... I mean, didn't they like pretty much confirm that the game is not meant to be the same thing? Obviously it's not the same. Yeah, but I meant like regarding the whole... Their idea was to make like PoE 1 stays up anyway, right? Like I don't think they are going to... They're gonna keep PoE 1, right? Going. And they're gonna keep PoE 2 like as like its own game. So whoever wants PoE 2 to be the same thing as PoE 1 is like, I mean, they were very open about it. I mean, even I, who don't follow like the game at all, pretty much got that message. The long run, they're not going to bring out new content for PoE 1 and eventually close it down. I mean, PoE 1 is most likely still going to make way more money than PoE 2. Everything at some point will close down, even though we are in the age of live service games, or have been for like the past 15 years. Literally whoops all live service games. But like, you also can't expect a company to be running a game for like 50 years and then their new games to literally just be... Well, I guess you can. You definitely can expect a new game to just be the reskin of the old game. That's what like all Ubisoft has been doing for like the past 20 years. So you can definitely expect them to just be reskinning the first game. So if anything, the players actually mostly want more of the same, right? They essentially would like what... Like they would like PoE 1, but better graphically and performance wise, I guess. I would assume is what most people would like. I mean, I would assume PoE 2 doesn't have anywhere near as many systems, right? Because PoE 1 is essentially like, what, systems of like 50 leagues at this point. So you don't even have to play with every single league in mind. You're just pick the ones you like. Oh, I see. The fuck? Then what the fuck's the point of making a different game? If you're just gonna make the same game twice. God damn it. One more. One more and we're free from the wood. For real, why are these guys so tanky? My fucking god. I still like PO2 right now. They had a cool change to element caster. PoE is very weird for me. By all means and rights, it should be a game I would love. It's a game where grinding rewards you. Because there's like the rerolls, like the orbs, getting the equipments with the right elements and stuff. So it's a game that rewards your grind, right? And worst case scenario, you can just buy it from other people. But for whatever reason, I played the game for like a day, and I just stopped playing it. I cannot explain it. Let's talk with the same thing 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. Six times. Not uncommon for people to just quit until they figure out things. That's like the thing. I don't even play long enough to have to like even worry about those things. I just stop. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Dude, I ate 400 lollipops in that mission. Damn, dude. I mean, I should probably start eating these free potions they give us. The higher tiers. Ultimate skill enhancement stone. Defeat Unga Bunga. Well, hopefully the Unga Bungas are a little bit less tanky. Right? Here's hoping. My god. Well, they are definitely less tanky. The cat dies instantly. God damn it. I just want to get the cat to level 50, man. Is it too much to ask for? I just want to know if the cat goes to Andromon or something else. That's literally it. It legit feels like I'm getting... The game is essentially telling me to not bother training new shit currently. Because the new shit just does not have levels. So what's the point? Goodbye, cat. Shit. I guess there's no point healing the cat, it gets one shot, so... I mean, I assume it's still getting XP just for being in the fight, so... I mean, at least where Garurumon is getting there in levels. Like, at some point. At some point, this Garurumon is like pretty much just being... I mean, as far as I know, Metal Garurumon has the freeze skill. Which, I liked it on Garurumon, but the War Garurumon, for whatever reason, doesn't have one. So... kind of banking on it helping a decent bit as a vaccine. And eventually it will just be melted to make an Omnimon at some point. A very long point, but at some point. It's essentially being trained because it's going to be usable for debuff, and then because I can use it for a fusion. The one thing I'm not quite sure about is if eventually correcting the Greymon will be worth it. Accelerating, thank you. That's the thing I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the fixing the Wargreymon one will be worth it, or if technically it will be better to just make a new one. But I guess at some point, like when you actually have a decent team going, you can just train fast. Because right now I'm having to like menu everything, right? Fuck. Because my dudes aren't strong enough to just be autopilot. But at some point, I guess when you go grind spots, you can just autopilot to get levels. These Ogremons aren't that bad. I mean, if I could one-shot them, it would be pretty good. I guess that's like the... I mean, I'll be honest. This game is one of those that I think you kind of have to be in the mood for it. Like, it's not a game I will be playing every day. I can tell you that much. Like, maybe I'll be logged just to grab the bananas. Because that's like the big thing holding me on making good stuff. Or at least invested stuff. And like the investment is like a pretty big difference in stats. But considering I will not be making the Imperial Dramon like anytime soon, I don't even know what to invest on. I mean, I will absolutely grab the solid egg. They're a big challenge for big mons. Yeah, there's like first of all, there's like PvP, which I guess is like the big thing where having like very good stats matters. There's also raids, which depending on your performance, you get more shit out of. Like, it's not like raids as in you need to kill the thing first. It's raids as in if you do the most damage, you get more shit. And there's like, I mean, the classic MMO thing where like you go to an endgame place, you drop something good, and you make money to invest on what you want. I'm sure there's that mechanic as well, right? Because I mean, otherwise it wouldn't even be an MMO. But I don't really expect it to be anytime soon, because progression on this game is slow as fuck. Because I'm progressing on quests, right? Like on main story quests. But I'm sure at some point I will be able to progress. And the game is just kind of like, hey, about those, I don't know how many eggs you have. I have 3 in base that are different. And 6, 7, 8 eggs already. And I'm sure eventually the game's gonna be like, hey, buddy, you better start investing on some good shit. Otherwise, you're gonna be stuck. It's a little bit too tedious for you. I mean, it's obviously, it's not for everyone. I mean, I'm just enjoying the ride so far. I'm sure, like, as soon as I have that one day I don't log, it means I'll probably never log it again. We'll see. Like, essentially, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's definitely not one of those games where you log in and you get like all the juicy stuff. at the beginning. Like, definitely not. And I'm getting like my inventory is. I mean, I have like all these things to get rid of. I'm fairly certain these are all worse than what I'm wearing because they give you some free stuff at the beginning. So they're all at least 7, 7, 11, 6, 9, 6, 7. Yeah, this is technically 6 strength. Technically, hearing. Worse. I mean, eventually I'm sure I'm gonna get some better stuff than what I have. I mean, they're starting to catch up. Like they're already giving 4/4s, so I'm sure at some point you're going to be better than the freebie stuff. The poison. Hmm. Fighting the guards. My god, after the Woodmons, it's actually refreshing seeing these guys actually dying. Fucking cat just dies as always. God fucking damn it, dude. I mean, there's literally no point in healing the cat. Just gets one shot anyway. Why can't I just hold the button, man? Whoa. That's a lot of frogs. I mean, surely the rookies ain't gonna bless the cat, right? Resistance to ice. Shit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna use the third skill. Well, I guess I can just use the... Blah. Frog. So, resistance to water as well. The one thing I've noticed on my Varus types, right, is that they're both dark. They're both Virus dark. Which is kinda... because I've already noticed a couple data types that have resistance to dark. Which definitely makes it a little bit awkward, but I guess I could always check on... with dark. Well, at least it gets a fire skill, so there is that. They do get the fire skill. At least there's like some security there. Has 2 element skills. There's also no reason to be like... it's just leveling, right? I'm not doing any investment on that guy. Had I known what I know now, I definitely would have chosen Gomamon as a starter, I think. Because Vaikmon is a free mon, and that would have been all-terrain, which seems really tempting. $5,000 for 1 kill, what the fuck? Shit. Never expecting 2 in a row, am I? I'm surprised the cat just didn't die. Then it got blood, so it died. Silly cat. This silly cat. The one thing I do dislike on this game, like very, very much so, is the EVP. I think EVP is probably the one thing that I despise on this game. There is no reason, like at all, why you shouldn't be able to just play the game like 2-3 hours in a row without having to stop. I do think EVP is the one thing that could just be removed from this shit. That would never look back. I guess D technically is also a physical only move, right? Oh, it's dark. It's also dark. Let's just fight. Wait, her basic attack is Holly? Well, you know. Alright, finish this mission and then we go to the 3. Well, that's bullshit. Man, Golden Sun is definitely music, man. Oh shit, come on, Digicores, let's go. Actually locking yourself out of evolving. I wonder if they'll ever had like an evolution for Shogun Gekomon. What will it even be? Like the thing. I mean, it could just be literally any water related thing, right? Dude, it's like 3 a.m. over there. Guy's just probably a zombie at this point. Dude, give me the key. A smartphone, actually. Apparently, we need to grab a not different from his usual self. I mean, true, but so I think my plan is essentially spend the EVP, then take a break as soon as I run out. I mean, it's almost running out, so I guess I just really wanted the smartphone so I could go do the 3 thing. So essentially, get the smartphone, do the 3 thing, and then take a break real quick. Like just grab like maybe brew me some coffee, and then keep going. I mean, Plan is quite simple. But the stupid ass smartphone doesn't show up, so I'm kinda stuck on this one. Good luck, thank you, sir. Dude, these quick time events are just enemy of the stream. Like Jesus. Bro, give me a phone. Hello? I mean, I guess I may as well just kill Automamons, right? I don't think there's any reason to kill the geckos. Cat killed someone. A smartphone. Okay, so gentlemen, I'm going to do exactly the same thing I did last time. I'm going to go do the trees, run the ads, because may as well. I'm literally just going to be restarting. I mean, logging off 3 or 4 times. Then I'm gonna park my character at the tree, and then I'm gonna go brew some coffee. So I'm going to run the anti pre-rolls meanwhile, because I'm gonna be doing the most. It's downtime, right? So catch you guys in a bit. You're literally just going to be missing loadings. I do wonder. I mean, it really depends on the solid state tag, no matter what. Like, what am I going to be trying to do? I actually do need to check something. Fuck. Oh, I see what happened. Really wish the loadings weren't so long. It would make this so much more effortless. Yay. So I actually got literally fuck all out of these 4. Okay. Set up alarm for 1 hour again. and go FK at the main tree. Yay, exactly 3 minutes pretty much. Huh. Oh, that's convenient. I can get rid of the pre-rolls while I'm going to grab the trees. I mean the bananas. Alright, so File Island, starting village, 3. The champions really don't eat any EVP compared to Megas, huh? I mean to Ultimate, so I guess Megas are gonna eat even more. Alright, I guess I may as well just put this guy here instead then, because he has lower EVP. Okay, BRB. So catch you guys in, like, let's say 5 minutes. I'm back. Damn, that's not great EVP, ain't gonna lie. Probably gonna have to, at some point, actually stop. It's like the thing, right? Like, this game, if you need to... Wait, there's no warp there? God. Well, walking. Maybe there was a warper and I just didn't click it. Oh, but I thought the Gekamons were enemies. Where the hell is Lilymon's room? Upstairs, apparently. Chumons. Spectra. The fuck? I wonder. What the hell is here? Lilymon's ambush. Ah! Shit. Well, thank you, sir. Resistance to what turn? Weak to fire. Well, my vaccine instantly died. Yes, thank you, Mr. Tallyho. God fucking damn it, dude. These ambushes are just rude. Like, Philemon's secret. Inform the Digimons of the castle, so I guess it's just... What are they giving me? Random 4 to 5 stats. I mean, if it's strength or int, it's an upgrade. I think. But, like, a very low chance. Another champion Digicore, though. That is... very interesting. Champion Digicores are nice. I mean, I know I will save one for the Vmon, just to guarantee I go to one of the evolutions. But I'm also thinking that I might... Maybe I do want the Ultra Force, but that's like the thing. I would... But then I would need to save two, right? Because if he goes... If he goes to the wrong evolution, right? Then I'm kind of stuck with a perfect, well, not perfect, like, but an invested Digimon that can't evolve until I'm done with main story. But I think I just overall ignore completely everything until the solid state is born. And then I go from there. I think that's the best thing I can do. Because they do give us a solid state, which I have currently. I just can't use it since... You know. Because I had 3 babies hatched. Is it weak to electricity? I guess I should use C then. $2,000 only? But is it still more or less the same, even with elemental advantage? Hey there. Thanks for the follow, sir. Or lady. And welcome to... Welcome to hell. What's up? A fellow Digimon enjoyer, I would assume. Because who else would be in the Digimon directory, right? Server continent is so easy. I mean, I just started pretty much, right? So didn't want to make you blow. The only thing I have found so far that legit made me be like, hmm. Oh, that this it could actually be good. Ring, 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 ring. 7 strength. So 11, 7. That's still 5. That's still worse. Okay, the only thing so far, right, that made me really ponder my life decisions, and it's like constantly, it's Woodmons, Ikakumons, and the Etmon fight has made me be like, hmm. That was it so far. Everything else has been like completely acceptable. But those three things so far are like the, oh god, why? Well, we're definitely killing Tyrannomons, aren't we? Oh, the black one. Because the Etmon fight is like, I'm fighting like, okay, so this Shogun Gekomon, right? At like 25k HP, okay damage. The Etmon had like 50k, and it hit like a fucking truck. Like, I had to put the Express Digimon in. There was no hope otherwise. You decided I'd have 3 vaccines, so pray whenever I'm against a data type boss. Yep. Hey, you wanna talk about it? I technically I am decently happy about the Angemon going Myotismon. I shit you not. Because otherwise, this team would be like, oh, whoops, I'll vaccine. So the fact of on going virus was actually pretty decent. Weakness to water. Okay. Dude, I started before a jump event. I didn't get the verse type until I beat real world. Jesus, that's fucked. See, here's the thing, right? I've been playing. So this is the 3rd day I'm playing, right? And I kind of made the mistake. Well, I wouldn't say it's a mistake, but I wasn't like, I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, right? But I essentially added 3 eggs on the same day, pretty much, to the cradle, right? So currently I have 3 random ass Digimon on like the baby 2 stage that I don't have any bananas to even, I mean, at this point it's too late to invest them on them properly to begin with, right? And because they're like the shitter Digimons, like they're like the very common eggs, green and blue eggs, right? There's really no point in investing them because they can literally go anywhere, right? So they're just chilling with no growth index, right? Because I literally put them more or less at the same time in the cradle. So I got the solid growth egg from the, I think it was from the MSQ or the thingy. So the dudes are essentially just chilling in there doing nothing. Essentially, is what I'm getting at. The dudes are literally doing fuck all. Literally just holding the line until I can put the solid state growth egg there. I should have the Chibon, yeah, but I don't have the bananas. I don't have bananas yet to be able to get them like with good thingies yet, right? I did make the Honestly, just send the trash EVs. What do you mean by just send? Dude, the issue is they don't have growth index yet. Right? They don't have growth index! That's what I meant! this guy today, this guy technically, I think... This is what I mean by my mistake. I literally put 3 random ass eggs in here because I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna take a while to reach the... like, I didn't know there was any solid state egg for free, right? So I literally just put 3 random ass eggs in here, like, oh shit, okay, because when I put them here, right, I didn't have any... I didn't have a second virus yet, right? So I literally just put 3 random ass eggs in here, kind of hoping surely one of them goes virus or data line in case my Engemon cuts me, right? Because I have a shitload of vaccines, right? So, as you can see, insert meme here, I have 3 fucking baby stage 2 mons just chilling in the cradle with a solid egg in my storage waiting to be hatched. I mean, I would have to check the... I would have to check which one I would kill. Because I would kill one of them, but I don't know which one I would kill. I guess I would kill whoever goes like the tree that doesn't really matter. But I guess they're all rookies too, right? I guess we can just check, right? The fire guy I want to keep alive because he could in theory go a couple nice things, like the Demi Meramon, I think. And pardon me for not... I don't know like the typical evolutions of everyone. I know this is like the thing before Palmon, thing before Gomamon, but like I don't know like their paths because I've barely played Digimon games since I was like 12. So the Candlemon does have some interesting shit, in my opinion. The Demi Meramon thingy. So this one I wouldn't kill, like ever, because Gatomon, Candlemon, Gotsumon, I guess technically can go Titamon, I think. Oh no, it goes Monochromon. Wait, Gotsumon is actually kind of based now. What the fuck? I thought... oh no, Goblinmon is the one that goes Titamon. So the worst thing this guy could get would technically be Gabumon or Devimon, I guess? Because if he goes Devimon, right? It's kinda whatever. If he goes Valmon is also whatever. So it would bank on the 10%. So Demi Devimon would also not be that interesting for myself as well. I guess technically if I could guarantee her for 1 day, Copium. But yeah, this Demi Deramon would be... I think the Tampirmon is the guy that could give... doesn't this guy like have a chance of giving a Holy Ring? Yeah. So technically, Tapirmon could be like the best thing. Otherwise, Candlemon or Solomon would be great. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 things that would be decent. Because Salamon technically is always a chance at a Lady Devimon. Technically. But that's kind of it. Like, I wouldn't... Well, I guess technically, even if she goes Angemon, it's technically another chance at an Ophanimon. So that would also be kind of nice. Yeah, the Gatomon, I would be completely... Like, I don't know about the performance, but I would be completely happy with pretty much any tree on Gatomon except this thing. This is like the only thing that Gatomon, please do not. So knowing my luck, it's the one thing I'll get. But everyone else I would be completely fine with. Regarding this guy, I would be completely coping because I mean, it's impossible, right? I think to get the Piedmon on this game, you pretty much need to have... I guess you just spam shit eggs, hope to get Candlemons, and then you force Wizardmon, and then you force Jokermon. I guess it's pretty much the only way you can get to Piedmon. But Dynasmon is data, which data in this game apparently does not exist. So technically, just getting to Wizardmon would be great, because I would assume Piedmon is a good virus. But Dynasmon, I'm assuming, would be one of the good datas. But if I get this thing, I think I would be sad. I mean, it's probably not bad, but I would be sad, right? Reflect Electric. Either way, like, this is like completely assuming what can spawn, right? So like the other thingy would be the Tanemon, right? Or the Bukamon technically has like the highest chance of being trash, right? I mean, this would be fine. This would probably be fine, but it's another... Well, it's data as well. So Gomamon, and this guy would need to go Sciadramon pretty much. Blackmon is a free type, which is decent. Yeah. If I had known what I do today, I believe I would have picked... Yeah, and this guy is also the most grown one, so I guess if I do kill someone, it's Tanemon, right? But the Shroom does have the chance of going Woodmon, but I kind of heard that as cool as a Pokémon is, that apparently he's not that great. And it's also like kinda... Wait, Togemon can also go Cherrymon? I mean, Vegemon, I would just instantly kill the guy. Honestly, I would not ever train this thing. Like, it could be the best Digimon in the game, I would not train it. So I guess Tanemon could technically be the first thing I'd kill, but this guy is gonna get evolved today, right? So I think I'd rather I'll just wait this guy today, and then I put Solid here. And I'll just hope the Meramon doesn't go to a bad path, really. That's like the thing. I'm not sure if it's the correct idea, but I did watch like in quotation, like a general guide of how to follow the pathings. Essentially, what I summarized in my mind is if the Digimon has a shitload of pathings and is a common egg, you just spam their ass until they hit what you want, and then you can correct them. So essentially, if they are like pretty much a guaranteed tree line or a tree line that you will use digicores on, you invest on them. So essentially, only if the rookie is guaranteed to be something you absolutely want, will you ever invest bananas? And higher tiers. It's okay. And kick for 3 an hour. I am kicking 3 an hour. I am currently kicking the 3s. Yeah, but there's like the thing, right? At what point would you ever want to invest? What's it called? Would you ever want to invest regular on regular eggs, essentially, like at any point? I guess like very late game. Like you have literally nothing else. Because at the moment it feels like I will never have enough bananas. If you have the cores, yeah, but the cores only work on champion and above, right? To make champion. So you could still invest on a baby and it could go to a rookie that you don't want, right? That's like where I'm like kinda thinking that you typically would never want to invest. Like maybe you would invest the satisfaction, right? Like worst case scenario, you would always invest satisfaction on all the babies, just for the having an easier time to correct later. I guess is like the thing you would do. You wouldn't give them good foods, but you would give them satisfaction because it would be easier to correct. This is like only talking regular eggs. Man, that quick time event showing up while I'm selecting skills is a little bit cursed. Not that I think I would ever have a chance of selecting it, but because I'm playing on 2x currently. Fuck, it's impossible. This quick time event on 2x speed should definitely be a little bit slower, because this shit's impossible. Like, you need to be paying attention. Oh, there's another interest. Oh, oh, that's a good quest to leave. I'm leaving most blues because essentially if they are kill mons, I know I will take ages to kill them. Right? Because they're, you know. So I'm just leaving them for now. to make them easier, and it's also a way to level weaker mons. This guy is actually almost... he's at a nice level, actually. Move while defeating enemies. But what if I don't? Tyrannomon is data? What the fuck? I'm assuming... Let's go for the true endgame. Just make 3 perfect 3 Digimons and not care about anything else. 3 Vikemons, let's go. Three Imperials, fuck it, dude. Just not having to swap for any fight. Well, I guess you'd still need to, like, swap for... I mean, this quest technically would be a good quest to not finish if it was a blue. You could use it to grind. Real endgame, 3 Paladin moods means you need 3 Omnimons. I chose the Garurumon, the Gabumon, right? Because... Fuck. I'm not sure these guys even give... They don't give any money, so this is worthless. I chose the Gabumon because I thought, oh hey, they give me a Wargreymon. Right? So, fuck it, I just have the 2 assholes, they're not gonna be trained anyway. But kinda understanding a little bit more of the game, it means I essentially will be forced to either correct this Greymon or make a new one that is invested on. But I guess at the end of the day, you would just correct this one. Because it's never guaranteed that he goes to Agumon, Greymon, blah blah blah, right? So at the end of the day, I could just grab this one, invest on him, and eventually make an Omnimon. But that's like a very far... Isn't this where I meant to go? That's a very late investment. You want Victory Greymon and Zedgarurumon. Zedgarurumon is the shiny one, right? Man, the one... It's really hard on this game for me to be like... Here's the thing, right? I pretty much only watched, as a kid, right? Only watched Digimon 3. Oh, I see. I pretty much only watched up to Digimon 3 when I was a kid. And even then, I didn't watch that much, let's be honest. I watched the episodes I could grab on TV. So when people are like, when people are like, if your favorite Digimon is like the Randomon Trio and people are just calling you a furry, I'm like, bro, I don't know that many fucking Digimon. I watched to the 3rd Digimon, right? I think I also kind of watched... I tried to watch the one where there was a shiny Agumon or whatever. I don't know if that's like Digimon 5 or 6. I watched a little bit of that one, and I was like, this shit's a little bit too kiddie for me. And I didn't finish it. And I played Digimon 1 for like 20 hours, maybe 30 hours, grab the fucking guide and beat the game. Because the game was just... Honestly, you can defend Digimon 1 all you want. If you don't have information, that game's fucking impossible. Digimon 2003, I played the game, I watched my brother play the game. I don't think I ever beat the game myself. Yeah, I don't think I ever beat the game myself. I played it with my brother and we beat it together, kind of deal. Digimon 4, let's not talk about Digimon 4. I honestly don't even know why I didn't like it. I just remember that I never played it after a while. So it was probably... And then I played I think it was the S games, like the Down, Digimon Down or something. I played that one for like a while. And that's pretty much as far as my playing Digimon games goes. So my knowledge of what Digimon is a little bit limited by what they gave us on those games. And what I got at that time, right? So when people be like, you're very basic for liking Imperial Dramon, I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, but like, I literally grew up with that shit. It's kind of like telling me, why do you like fucking Dragonite? Oh, I don't know, because they're cool? Why do you like Dragonite in Pokemon? Oh, boy, do I wonder. Because I started on Gen 1. It's that simple. And I'll be completely honest. Greymon is cool. But Black War Greymon is way cooler. Let's be... Resistance to wood. Same. Digimon fans are smiley face. No, it's just like... It's like the thing, right? I mean, I understand the whole thing of like when people say in Pokemon, oh, hey, your favorite Pokemon is Lopunny, right? I'm like, kind of sus. But you know, there could be people that genuinely like the bunny without horny reasoning, right? Same shit on Digimon. Oh god. Okay, maybe if I lose this, I should probably swap the Gatomon out, because she is 20 plus levels behind. Digimon Fire. I don't think Digimon fans are smiley face. I think, like, typically the issue is there's like a couple franchises around, namely Pokemon, that are like, you know, like the player base that plays Digimon or is interested in Digimon definitely grew up with Pokemon at the same time, right? And the main issue, I'd like to say that people who are still like apologetic towards Pokemon in today's age are the smiley face. Like, you can like niche things, is like the thing, right? At least that's like my opinion. Like, you can like niche games. Digimon, I feel like it isn't really niche, but like you probably were like a late 90s to early 2000s kid if you like Digimon. While if you like Pokemon, you're literally a 90s to 2020 kid, right? So like the general people that like Digimon and are vocal about it are typically the people that you don't want to have to contact with in Pokemon. You know, the adult. You know, they're the jaded. They're the jade. Okay, the regular Digimon person is the jaded Pokemon person. Like yeah, like they're like, there's a mirror. You're the same person. Okay, it's not that you're the same person, it's that the person that defends Pokemon in today's age is kind of that person that plays Digimon stuff. Because let's be fucking real. What Digimon game has actually been, other than single player Digimon games, actually been good? If this game didn't have Digimon, I don't think 95% of the people would be playing it. let's be. Let's start. Oh shit, they're kind of squishy. Let's start with that statement. This game is. There's a lot of things in here that I feel like most people would not accept. People still play the MO. Yeah, but people also. There's some people that are into scat, you know? So, like. Just because there's some people that enjoy, you know. I mean, I played DMO for like a couple of weeks when I was a kid. Maybe not when I was a kid. I don't know how old I was. I probably was like already like 15. Maybe younger, maybe older. I don't remember. I played it for like a week or two, if that much. Uh, when I realized that getting an egg from fights was like 0.01% or whatever, and meanwhile I could pay like $5 or $10 to get the fucking egg on the shop, I pretty much was just like, you know what? This is a fucking waste of time. And that's like the thing that makes me not be completely against this MMO. This is, and you wanted a 5-5? Here's like the thing. Here's the thing that like kinda does not make me despise this game yet. Is that I do understand there's a cash shop. That is, let's be honest, people will defend and be like, it's not pay to win, you can get there eventually. And I'm like, oh, you know what? That's perfect. That's a perfect excuse. You can get there eventually. And I have to say, oh, you know who can get somewhere eventually as well? And it's the reason, the main issue with free-to-play games in general. What is the biggest issue that you have ever seen on free-to-play games? Like free-to-play MMOs through the ages? I'm assuming you're like, but at least this cash shop doesn't make me feel like I wasted my money. Yeah, here's like the thing. My issue isn't a game being pay to win. Generally, my issue is when a game having a cash shop that is literally, you are literally wasting your time if you don't touch the cash shop. That's my general issue with cash shops in games. The game being like, hey, put $50 a month and you progress like twice as quick. I'm like, okay, that's kind of fucked up. But when the game's like, put $50 and you progress 10 times as fast, that's where I draw an issue. Because at that point, what's the point in playing as a free to play? I don't intend to be like. The way I go about games is I play the game for a while. If I like the game, I'll put in money. Right? Yeah, speaking of which, I do need to to do my base rotation on the gacha. I haven't logged in today yet. Like, I play a gacha game. Free to play is visual and DSR. And I don't even know what to invest on, is like the thing. Even if I were to like start investing. Bond Island or having the Bond Potion? What the fuck is the Bond Island? I know there's like the island, right? Is it this thing? What does this actually do? You need Cemetery Island? Isn't that RNG? Or can you choose? Oh, the bond. Ah, I see. Okay, I can safely tell you I'm not doing that, because knowing my luck, I would be spending 1,000 euros to get it. I'm the guy that rolls 10% in a row when refining shit in games. Because I could imagine grinding 10% bond for you first free to play. Fair, fair, fair. Here's the thing. I kinda want to go for U-Force. Kinda? But at the same time, I'm like, when will I ever get the second Vmon to get an Imperial Dramon, you know? I know it's like RNG on like the tree, right? Like a very low chance on the tree. Very good in the fact that it facilitates leveling up future Digimon. So U-Force is like an investment for the future. Because it's AoE. Oh, so he just like claps. So you can essentially have two rookies on team and just clap everything. And Imperial Dramon, I'm assuming, is just like a very good Digimon for like everything else. So for grind, U-Force, and Imperial Dramon for everything else is I suppose what it is about. Two Digimon at the same time, no risk. Imperial Dramon is great because you'll get Vormon hack free to play from clearing story. Yeah, here's like the thing. I'm not sure if I should just go for the U-Force as soon as I have enough bananas. PM and FM. I guess. But my main issue is I'm not sure how hard it will be to get the second Vmon eventually. Because they're both good, right? That's like the problem. They're both really good. It's like, hey, do you want to train a shitload of Newmons and see how it goes, or do you want to just progress in the game? I mean, either way, progression is locked on both, right? This cat level 50 yet? Not yet. I mean, I'm not even gonna heal the cat. The cat is just gonna get one shot. So it is one of those situations where either is good. I mean, Imperial Dramon is very clearly... Well, they're both guaranteed at the end of the day, right? Because you get the Vormon anyway. But the Imperial Dramon is definitely like the bigger long-term investment, since... Speaking of trees, Abathur and anyone in the chat at the moment, I am going to go grab the tree stuff. Since Twitch is an asshole and forces ads on people when they join, unless they have ad block or sub turbo, etc., I'll do the thingy that, you know, disables pre-rolls. So apologies if you see ads. I'll literally just be logging in and logging out to hopefully grab some bananas and disable the pre-rolls meanwhile. So you definitely won't be missing anything except me yapping. So you don't have ad block. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Okay. So yeah, hopefully I get any banana this time. Because I haven't gotten a single banana in the last one. May I get some good RNG? A banana! Just one, but a banana nevertheless. I should probably count the bananas I have. Because once I hit like 25-ish bananas, I could probably start investing on the VMon. $25 bananas means 50. You typically want 50 to 80. But it's also like across like a couple days, so it would be likely get enough bananas by the time he is ready to evolve, or once his food is maxed. That's like another thing I'm not sure how it works either. If you can just keep feeding him for eternity, or if you once the food reaches 300, that's it. But I'm assuming there's a limit to how many times you can feed, otherwise there would be no reason to feed him good foods. Yay! Okay, at least there was one banana. Let me very quickly do. Why isn't it above? The hell? Oh my god, my base is not going to say it's dead because it isn't, but why the hell isn't it grabbing it? This is weird as heck. But it doesn't really matter. I'm just doing like a base rotation on the gacha game real quick. It's gonna take like a minute or two at most, I think. I guess I could log real quick for the loading. My god, people are still dead. What the fuck? I slept, wake up, play for 3 hours, and somehow there's still things dead in base. Okay. B. Just doing something on Arknights, which I would assume most people do not know what it is. But it is a mobile game that is, weirdly enough, free to play friendly. I am not free to play though. I will be I'll be completely honest about this. Fuck me. Wrong click. You know Tectone played it? I know who Tectone is, but I have never really watched any of his content except when he well, I guess he's from the same company as Asmongold, right? So like that's pretty much like the only correlation I have with him, right? So I guess you have some correlation with you have some correlation with it because of Tactone, and I have some correlation with Tactone because of it. Because of Osman. I don't really enough. Osman I feel like is one of those guys that like sometimes he has good takes and then I'm like, if I knew this person IRL, it would be really annoying. Anyway, let me just would be really annoying to... Wait, that's not the Mad Leomon, is it? Is it? I thought he would be more... Oh, it's Ice Leomon. Oh, it goes exactly to the same evolutions. What the hell? So apparently this Bancho Leomon is actually kind of good. A Mad Leomon? He looks cool. If anything. But where is my Underbooba Beal Starmon? Like, for real. Soon. When they need money. Well, fuck. By the way, I may as well, since you are, like, further ahead than me in the game. What do you actually use these rings for? Do you just dismantle them, or is there any other use? And same thing for the diskettes. Like, what do the diskettes do? Are the diskettes just money, or you actually break them into something else? Keep everything, I'm finding out, disc-wise. So the disc-wise, you keep them. What about the earrings and rings, etc.? You can trash the equipment. Isn't, like, by trash you mean dismantle, or... Unless they have double int rolls? Is int better than strength? I thought strength was generally preferred. What people tell you. So int is better than strength on rolls, technically, for that thing. You're at the point in sorry, but none of these skills matter or are worth keeping. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm kind of mostly pondering is because... Well, first of all, I do not know, right? But mostly because... Go for surrendering the potential square. Potential square? You mean for the Digimon? I mean, right now they just have kinda whatevers at the moment. Because poverty. Well, not really poverty, but poverty, you know? I just feel their things for now. Should probably unlock this at some point. I know it's yeah, that's what I meant by poverty. It's that, like, it's just some extra stats, is what I meant. I kind of just grabbed pretty much whatever showed up just to get a couple extra stats. Well, I guess I should start melting these foods, right? Just to, if anything, get some inventory space. I guess I'll start using better foods once these two run out, and then when I run out of these, I'll just buy the shitty ones again. Why don't they... Oh, because some are tradable and the others aren't. Yeah. I think that's kind of the plan, right? I also have these that I should start using at some point. Guess there's really no. Well, I guess technically you'd keep this for late game because bigger SP bars, right? Now the question is, do I use EVP potions or do I need to AFK for a little while? Where even are the EVP potions? Oh, these things. Yeah, but you got to realize that I'm poverty, right? That's like the thing, right? I'm a goddamn stinky ass noob that is poor as fuck. Can't afford EVPs. Well, either way, I have these ones they gave me for now, so I guess I'll just use them until they run out. Just to actually progress, since otherwise I'm never getting through this MSQ thing. Because that's literally all it takes. All it takes is literally the game being like, oh hey, go do another Woodman mission that you need 12 items that are like 25% drop rate, and the EVP just goes vroom. At least I'm not stuck like you right now. I mean, I expect to be stuck at some point. Because you need virus types. I'm assuming built virus types is the thing, right? It's not just virus types, it's built virus types. I want to a wall anytime soon. That means the main story quest is very long then. In all reality, I should really just be using the Express Digimon. Like, in all honesty, they're just like they're 30 levels higher than the others, and I should probably just rush MSQ as fast as possible to one day get to the Vormon, or one day. But either way, I'm gated IRL with the whole baby situation, so I mean that's true. That's true. I mean currently, I mean I'm using kind of what was given. I mean let's be kind of real about it. I mean, regarding the virus types, I kind of pondered on just grabbing the guy that goes to, I guess, Waspmon for a virus type. With the egg they give you that you can choose what rookie to get. But I was like, I looked at I don't know what the name is, like it's Vespern something Mon. I looked at that thing, I was like, eh. I looked at the guy's look and I was like, looks wise, I was like, eh. Sit on those eggs. You mean the ones you can choose rookie? Press E. Oh, the card thingy. Like essentially to try to get something here. Oh, I see. What? I see what you Giga. Wait, is Giga Dramon in the game? Wait, or is Gigadron the ultimate? Oh, right. For whatever reason, I was kind of. You Digimon Adventure Crew, and you can use the X to get what you need. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Essentially to guarantee you finish an egg a deck, right? The Digimon Adventures crew, and you can use the egg to get what you need. To get those things, do you need to have the Digimon itself, or do you need to just have made it? By the way, I mean, it probably tells you, right? Owned. So you need to have them. So which is like the typical thing that people always want to have? I'm assuming there's like some actual bullshit in here that you can't really guarantee, right? Defense, speed, light damage, speed, strength, int. I mean, this one seems pretty good. 10 strength, 10 int. 10 int, 10 speed, arc damage. I mean, this one's also pretty good. Seems okay. I mean, this seems like like good luck. Wait, does this mean you need to have the 3, or you just need to have... Wait, isn't this like unlocks, essentially? Doesn't like this guy go to either of these two or some shit? Or this guy goes to this and this? You need all 3. Okay, buddy. So they need to also be on the evolution to count for the deck. It's not just have the evolution unlocked on the guy. Well, I guess technically you'd always be using them if you have them, right? This is fucked up. Some of these seem quite fucked up. You'll need another Omnimon. Okay, yeah, this one seems a little bit easier to do, honestly. It seems a little bit easier. This one seems acceptable to do. Damn. I mean, I'm probably likely getting one of these, right? Soon. I'm surprised my dude doesn't count for it. I guess because he's an Expressmon. So I'm assuming the Express Greymon does not count for that, apparently. But as far as I've heard, the guy does what is it called? Eventually these guys stop being express and you just keep them and they turn into normal mons. So maybe at that point, maybe at that point he does count for the deck. Maybe. I'll find out then. So essentially I would just keep the that Shuzag maybe to like get what I'm missing. The last one, maybe. Or, you know, just keep spamming eggs at some point and, and hope to get there. Also, a choice. The one thing I have been pondering on getting on this game, like completely honest, is once the auto loot thingy runs out, the ones they give you for free, I think I'll just buy that pack. Because playing without auto loot, holy shit, fuck that. Running around pressing G. Why is it G of all things? Why isn't it F as well? Or like, I guess because like, why isn't it E to interact with things? That's like the thing, right? Why isn't it E to interact? Why can't we change the keybinds if anything? Let me change the goddamn keybinds, please. No? What do you mean no? E key is superior to F to interact. Let's be objectively speaking, at least most games are use E to interact rather than F. I'm not saying it's all of them, but they don't though. I mean, I think like the biggest issue I really have is like, why isn't this shit just? Why can't you just change these keybinds? Like, give me like 1 hour. Give me 1 hour with the dev, and I do a few very small changes real quick to this game that would probably make it interesting, like way more interesting for anyone playing. Changing keybinds. When a battle starts, have an option to select all your Digimon to attack the same target. The way VP works definitely could use some work, but I think that's like I mean, it's just a choice, really. EVP could really just not be a thing, in my opinion. But hey. Hey. Please do not give me another quest to kill Woodmons. Like, please. 1 Woodmon quest a day is enough. Stay away from me. Oh, look, a data thing. The mutation thing on Digimons, I feel like, is also another thing that could also just not exist. Like, you're already fighting for your fucking life to get the evolution you want to begin with. Why the hell do you have a chance of getting fucked? For the Jogress, it kinda... maybe. For the Jogress, it maybe, but like for regular evolutions, man, like I feel like it's really, I feel like it really shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, because if you fail, like it's 25% chance, right? Like you're legit. There's a 1 in 4 chance that you will just get cut. There's this guy that streams, and it's from him that I heard of the game. I mean, Kali Yuga. That like he got his. I think he went Valkyremon, right? I think it's evolution of Sylphimon, and I think he got fucked like 3 times. Man, like this might be one of those things that I just know from having played MMOs for a long time. But like, whenever you play a new server of like any game that is old, right? Like, it's very clear that the economy will be based on what the meta is on the current server. Yeah. So Mr. Kelly made the decision, right, to play on server 1. Yes. So it's really interesting to see very like late game items be like 200, 300, 400 mil, because it's what everyone is going for in late game, right? And meanwhile, in this server, right, because it's an early game server, still for most people anyway, or at least for people who aren't just swiping at every opportunity, it's an early game for most people. The early game shit is what's extremely expensive. It's very interesting to see it. So like bananas on the old servers are like cheap as fuck, because everyone's just using, it's just buying shit from whales for the giga bananas essentially. And meanwhile on the new server it's like, I mean, you want some fucking bananas? And they're like, so essentially the bananas on this server are like half the price of the giga bananas on the main server. Like on the first server. Which is really, it's really funny to see. Player dictated markets though, yeah, like I'd rather have player dictated markets than like the game devs being in hand on it. The one thing I will say though is that the sheer fact that you can literally just go to the cash shop, grab the fucking banana, and put it on the market is a little bit. I mean, I'd rather have that than, hey, it's RNG to get the banana, right? Like the Giga banana or the Giga coconut or the Giga whatever. I'd rather have it like just, hey, go there, buy it. Because, man, fuck loot boxes. Like, honestly. I play one gacha game and it's enough for my heart. I don't need I don't need an MMO with gachas, man. But at least I'm sure this server will face the same issue as the main server, where everything is just kind of dictated by endgame loot and cash shop. Eventually, it will happen, right? That's what happens in MMOs. Eventually, everyone will just be going for the endgame. So that's fine. I mean, that's just something that happens on these game, the nature of these games, right? Dude, I can't wait for the like. We've had like this jump event, right? So like, there's gonna be another jump event at some point. I can't wait for the bullshit that's gonna show up in there, because they're giving you an endgame Digimon for free, right? And that's, I'm fairly certain, or at least I heard that like the older players got a free Omnimon. And I have to be like, what the fuck? Just barely missed Omnimon Alter. Dude, Omnimon is, I feel like even with the Express shit, the Omnimon has to be more worth, man. That's ridiculous. That is like absolutely ridiculous. Just giving like a giga mega for free. is insane. At least the Vmon you still need to invest, right? You need to train it. And these guys, you need to do the quests, right? The Omnimon, you probably just get it at the end. Maybe you still need to do quests, but, you know. But either way, man, it's fucked. It's probably them saying, sorry, you're about to be exposed to a bunch of Americans and Brazilians since it was before the English patch. I mean, I dodged server 2 simply because of that, honestly. When I was watching Kali before I began, right? Like, the server 1 was, the chat was literally just a little bit of Korean and only Brazilian. You played Tokamon at Korean Zaytist. Which one is Tok? Isn't that server 3? Is that the same server I'm on? Server 2? Oh. The Koreans hate you. I mean, it kind of makes sense to an extent, right? I mean, you have a chat, like, you have a game that is literally your country only, right? And then all of a sudden you get an English patch. I mean, at that point, I think, like, the thing they should have done is server 1 is, like, exclusively Korean at that point. Because Koreans need to have an online gamer ID to play games online. So they could very easily make the server like Korean only. Server 1 like Korean only. And like server 2, I guess like international, server 3 international, server 4 international, but like server 1 would be like forced Korean only. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. That's just like, it's very like outsider's perspective. But I definitely understand where they're coming from. Because to get that their chat, trade, etc. literally went from being dictated by them to being dictated by outsiders, essentially. No one likes losing the power, man. Like at the end of the day, it was some power, right? Oh, the cat's level 50. I should go evolve it. I mean, it's gonna go Andromon guaranteed or getting fucked, but if it went Lady Devimon, I would go Pog. Yeah, like if even on server 1 that is an issue, right? I mean, I honestly joined server 3 rather than 2 just because like my brother essentially checked what the servers were when I began because he played a little bit before me. He played for like a week before me, before I did. And essentially server 1 was pretty much like Korean only and like really old server, everyone is extremely stacked. Server 2 has been invaded by Brazilians, essentially, and I guess South Americans. I guess when they made like a patch, like not the official patch, but like a patch. The server just got infested. And then server 3, I guess, is like, and server 4 are like the newer servers, so they're not like literally only those people. Nothing, once again, I know I'm making it sound really negative, but I have nothing against Brazilian players. I just don't want to play with them. I play Ragnarok online. I know if I can avoid it, I will avoid it. Okay? They like whenever you make a trade with a Brazilian player, it always ends with give me a discount, right? And I'm sorry to say, but if I'm selling something for like let's say I'm selling something for 1 million, right? I will sell that shit for 1 million. Like I don't tend to grab like something that's worth 1 mil and try to sell it for 1.5 mil. If it's worth 1 mil, I'll sell it for 1 mil, right? But the thing with Brazilians in markets, it's that it's always like they always want a discount and they always want to sell slightly more expensive. They want it for less and always want to sell for a little bit more. They will literally wait for a week spamming the chat with something slightly more expensive or trying to buy slightly more less expensive. And I'm like, I just don't want to deal with that shit. There's a reason why I like markets in games, because I can just go there. Unless a market obviously has like a market tax, right? Like if a market has a market tax and something is listed for like let's say 100 mil, and 100 mil is a lot on that game, then I'm gonna like, hey, I'll buy this item for let's say 95 mil. That's like the thing. That's the thing that annoys me on them. Like it's the thing that like obviously I have the connotation that I'm Portuguese and I have contact with Brazilians quite often. But like in video game Brazilians, they're fucking annoying. I'm sorry, they have nothing to do with how they act IRL. It's so annoying to interact them in games. Price pinching constantly, it's just fuck's sake, man. Like in like MOBAs, it's fine. I have no issues with them on MOBAs, but like in MMOs, it's just annoying. Like the constant price gouging. I'm sorry. They know it. Like they know it. I play with them in MMOs constantly. There's no people that hate market Brazilians more than Brazilians. And once again, my biggest experience in MMOs with Brazilians is from playing Ragnarok Online, which is like their national online game. No, it's just fucked, man. Oh, the cat died. Okay, I should go evolve the cat because this seems to be a quest. I mean, maybe that's like the end. Okay, I'll do one more fight because it might be the last fight. It's just the constant price gouging is what's annoying. Anything else, like, what else? But the constant price gouging, fuck that. And there's also the thing, like, why are they constantly typing Portuguese in an international chat, you know? Like, at least type in English. Like, it's like the bare minimum. Like, it's in every game, man. Like, I don't know. Like, anyway, let me. I should abandon it because I think I'm reaching the threshold where it could get confusing between if I actually hate someone rather than hate something they do. I hate something they do, not who they are. And it's not all of them either. It's just the sad typical thing of like the most vocal ones ruin it for everyone else, essentially. But they're so fucking vocal that okay, this quest is still going to be going for a little while, so let's go to the village, evolve the angel, and see what happens. BR, 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 the usual. Why is this guy on his phone before work? He should be working. This fucking asshole. I guess there's nothing happening. Someone has the golden Garurumon. So okay, so this is not the guy you want, Avatar. You want the other guy that probably doesn't even exist. That's a big ass fucking dog, though. Hello, Mr. Cheese, or rather, welcome back. Let's see, is the cat going to get cut? Let's find out. Best case scenario, her. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario. Okay, so really good, because it would be out of the way. Or rather, amazing, good, please no. And fuck off. It's good, really good, please no, and fuck off. Okay, good. So it's a chance of getting on a Funimon. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, looking at this guy from close, he does look kind of good. Looks kind of good, though. Looks kind of cool. I didn't know he had, like, plasma swords. I mean, it's obviously an edgy Digimon. Looks kind of cool. Sir, we don't need that kind of baby to tell you're an ass. What do you mean you're an ass? Fuck you mean? Around 600k. Damn. Someone got the guy. The MO guy. Holy. Okay, buddy. So this is the AoE skill, right? It's not Beelstarmon. It's not in the game yet, sadly. Dude, holy fuck. This guy is stacked. Man, I'm gonna copy the looks. Fuck the shirt. Let's go. God, I wish I had a hat. The fucking shirt goes on in inventory. Are you serious? Your storage? Oh. Oh. Did not know that was a thing. Of course, there's people just running around shirtless as girls. What's happening here? Digipass. I guess I need another mission. Let's get a Super Digipass so I can get another solid mon. Right? How expensive is this actually? Is there like anywhere to see it? Potential fragments? 600 for one pass. 2,400 total. Is that like for the month or the... Wait. So this, for the Super Digipass you need that much? Or is that for the Royal? I'm talking just the Super. Just for the Super Digipass. Maybe. This. I mean, I'm not going Royal. Like, fuck that. So this lets you choose literally any of them? What does it mean by broken? Oh, it's the... Wait, but it only gives a Oh, it gives you 7 brokens, essentially. I see. Oh, it's RNG as well? You can just choose? It probably says it, right? Randomly obtained. It's kind of trash. I mean, these are nice, but like... this is kind of what I'd really need for now, right? Like, I'd rather have Gigags than Metal Greymon. Yep. I mean, they give you 3 express ones. The 1%. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but like the thing is, I'm not intending to go like... I'm not intending to essentially put in money on the game to like skip all the problems. I'm like looking at like what would be the things I could buy that would progress me to an acceptable level that wouldn't just solve all the problems, you know? A soft fix of the issues rather than let me solve all the issues. Which is like where the... better get discount up. I'm not sure how far this goes though. How big does it go up to? Like 20%, I guess? So 15, 15 more hours online, I think? I can literally just leave the PC online, call it a day. More like 107. What? Is this 24 hours? By half the offline time. That's so fucking... That's so dog. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. My god. That's well, good to know, I suppose. You're offline 8 hours, subtract 4 hours from your bar. So TLDR, if I am online, just keep the game on, and at some point it will get higher, I guess. Assuming, I mean, I can just leave the PC online, like up 16 hours a day, no problem. But it's gonna take a while. But I'll probably have to buy the auto loot thingy. at least. Because I'm not playing without auto loot, man. So fight. This is Ollie. They're both Ollie. 1.5 turns, 130%, 100%. I mean, with no investments, this is technic. Well, I guess it's 1.5 turns. I guess technically skill 2. I guess skill 3 is typically like the skill that takes longer to deal damage. Alright, so Andromon actually didn't get cut. For now. I do wonder to what I guess technically, eventually you'd spam Gatomons and just pray to go Ophanimons, and then when you do get to Ophanimon, you'd use a core to guarantee fallen down mode, right? But Lilithmon is also fine for me, so that's pretty good strength, ain't gonna lie. He's only dark though. I don't need a third freaking Darkmon though. That's like the thing. I already have 2 dark things. I mean, I know she's like, I mean, Lilithmon is probably better. Maybe. I mean, I guess they have different stats, right? Lilithmon seems very offensive. I have no idea. This guy is less offensive, it seems. A little bit more defensive than Lilithmon. I have no idea what the fuck a Flower of Darkness is, but this guy has good HP. But it's also full, they're all full. Well, I guess the Myotismon has, at least it has a fire move, I guess. So at least it's not locked to completely dark only. But they're all weak to Ollie. Right? Is she also weak to Ollie? They're all weak to Ollie. They're all virus weak to Ollie. So if I get Lilithmon, it's despair. Hey, I would have 3 viruses, technically, but they're all weak to Ollie, so kinda kinda suspicious, ain't gonna lie. Just get who you want. I mean, I wouldn't dislike Lilithmon, honestly. I think she's cool, and obviously she has Booba, right? So, but like, I mean, there's always the chance of getting a fucking Magnetramon and just benching this shit instantly. So, wait, does it actually? I actually need to check something. It costs a fucking evol. You need Magnetramon for Omnimon Merciful Mode. I guess. I mean, it wouldn't be like the worst. But like, you know, I'd rather just have someone I'd use for now, you know? Preferably. I mean, actually, how does Magna Ramon actually look stat-wise? Ollie. Hmm. So, cannot evade steal as evasion to light. And it's pretty much only. I mean, I mean, I mean, it's one of those scenarios where I'm like, I wonder if this path thing is just not even worth considering until you have DG cores, essentially. Data. Because it looks a little bit suspicious to to get to a funny one fallen down mode somehow. A man can't even stretch in peace. But yeah, either way, right now the gameplay is pretty much locked to whatever I get. I will just have to run with them, and eventually, hopefully, copium, I will be able to choose who I want to go for. Right? I mean, eventually, at some point, surely. But for now, I guess I'm just at the mercy of the game, really. Like, please don't. I mean, theoretically, at any point, the game could just go like, oh, hey, here's a mutant. And as soon as the Digimon goes, oh, it's a mutant, I'm just gonna bench them. Unless, I mean, no. I mean, technically, if the Angemon did go of Funimon, I would cure it. But if it goes... Yeah, if it goes of Funimon, I would cure it. But if it goes... I mean, it can only go of Funimon, I guess. I mean, I can go Magnadramon as well. I mean, Magnadramon, it's fucked. If it goes off Funimon, I would cure it to have a chance at a 50-50, right? And Lilithmon would still be... I would keep Lilithmon. I mean, I'm not sure I would fix her stats, but I would use her. I actually didn't see if Lilithmon... I'm assuming she should have Charm, but she probably doesn't. Kind of weird. Man, that mission was so good. Could we just repeat it? That the guys being aggressive for a change is so nice. That's a lot of vaccines around me. Could we not? With my one data type to my name. I do need to start pondering what other data types I could get, though. What would be like an easy data type to get? I mean, my plan is pretty simple, and I'm fairly certain is what most people are going for, is 1 free, 2 of each type. And the free is the one that I would like to invest hardcore mode, simply because it works everywhere. I am seeing Ikakumons. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, that's so far away. I guess I'll grab 2 warps on the way. Move to the Dark Castle. I've heard bad things. I have heard bad things about the Dark Castle. Oh, another one. For 1 hour only. Fuck. Oh, we have 2 champion cores now. Why did it send me there instead of there, though? Who knows? We'll never know. I guess I may as well stretch meanwhile. Jesus. I know the alternative to aging isn't very nice, but god damn do I feel it in my bones. Dude, the part that sucks is I'm 32. I'm not even old yet. It's only going to get worse. Alright, guys. Same thing as last time. Going to the tree, running the destroy pre-rolls. Hopefully, hey, hopefully it makes me afford some bananas. Spending 15 cents a banana. Let's go. If you're not running Adblock or have Twitch Turbo, I'm sorry, but hey, is what it is. But the disable pre-rolls somehow. See you in a bit, guys. You're literally going to be missing nothing. Just relogging 4 times. Hooray! May I get 1 single banana this time? I think I got 1 banana last time. 1 whole banana. I might as well check if the discount is account-wide or character-wide or character. May as well. It is character-based. Oh my god. So it's actually impossible to play 2 accounts with discount then. I mean, I guess you could just mail whatever you bought on the main one. Oh, I sure wish those were bananas. I mean, let's be real, bananas are the superior fruit. They're a single... I guess grapes are better than bananas. I'm talking IRL, of course, but... Of the fruits they give you in this game, I guess oranges are very up there as well. I mean, maybe not oranges themselves, but clementines and whatever the hell is the English name for the others. 2 bananas! We're rich! My net worth, 7 bananas here. I mean, maybe I have enough bananas to ponder on the Vmon at some point. I should probably count them. So I had 7 there. I'm not sure how many the second alt has. Bananas. So coconut. Man, I have so many coconuts. When would you ever use coconuts over bananas, though? Never, right? I actually have no idea. If you're like meant to only feed bananas, or you could also use coconuts. I guess maybe use coconuts if like for someone secondary kind of. Maybe. Superior fruit, let's see. Grapes are good, oranges are good. I mean, hazelnut is not a fruit, but it's also really good. Green apples are better than apples. Peaches are also good. Hmm. Makes one wonder, what is the superior fruit? I mean, bananas are pretty up there. But I think oranges and grapes would win for me. The only thing that I maybe would ponder... The only thing I would ponder... I'm talking in real life, like, I mean, that's... I think that's kind of clear, right? That would make me think that the only reason I wouldn't put oranges on, like, the highest tier compared to grapes and bananas is because they're harder to peel. But taste-wise, a really good orange is really fucking good. But every once in a while, you get betrayed. You peel the fucking orange, and then you know, you try enjoying the goddamn orange, and it's trash every once in a while. Bananas are like really... Bananas are always good. I mean, unless they go like, you know, we're assuming everything is ripe to the level you like, right? I prefer bananas kind of like on the green side, but a regular ass banana that isn't going brown, still good. But grapes are typically also really good. Like grapes are kind of fill proof. Man, I don't think this is good, boys. Things are getting dark around us. Or the game goes like, you know what, boss fight? Let's grab the warp first, just in case. I've heard good things about the castle. Today the playlist is kinda working. Ominous music, ominous song while going to the dark castle. What could ever go wrong? Wait, aggressive Vegiemons? Oh, he's a virus, right? Okay, you have a fuckload of HP though. Let's put the guys that are good against you. Run away, hello? Why is it failing? Okay, fuck it, I guess we're fighting. We're already spending... Well, now you dodge. They're all virus, it seems. Fuck off. I just want to put the datas in, man. Okay, listen. I guess it's just faster to do it this way. Because... Whoops, Alvarez. Kind of. Why do I sense that bad things are about to happen, though? Well, probably because they are. Ain't that right? Did they really need to make the boobs so big? Who knows? I mean, that's just a woman with wings. Children's game, by the way. Could be bigger, by the way. I mean, resistant to fire. This is metal, right? Still. This guy's kind of strong. Okay, I guess I need to put the... Assuming I don't lose the fight, of course. I need to put the other one. I guess I'll just put the Myotismon in. Not the Myotismon, the... I don't think this fight's going well. I think we lost, boys. Gabumon is getting killed. Okay, I think yeah, this is over. Okay, I guess this is where like it's a boss rush, isn't it? Run away, sir. No, okay. Okay. I guess this is where things get a little bit serious. Okay. Okay then. Oh right, the guys are dead. Well, that's not good. I would go as far as saying that what just happened is not good. Let us see. So I guess this guy needs to go in. Yes, 3.5k HP, 600 defense, 700 defense, 3k HP. So I guess it's still kind of tankier. Technically you do have a petrify. Guess I don't have enough thingies to unlock it. Well, let's just go in and pray. I mean, there's really not much option, is there? Like, instantly get fucking clapped by an Animon, like the first fight. God damn it. I mean, I should probably be using, like, the skill boosts. Like, I haven't literally used any skill boost, so they're like using skills level 1. Maybe it would help quite a bit. Yeah. I mean, I'm most likely using the Myotis Mon anyway, and the Greymon, and even the Sukuamon, I guess. So probably should. Come on, let's get the bleed. There we got the bleed. Just in case, let's put that on 1.5x so I can maybe get the chains. Guess there's no reason not to use it. Damn, only one chain the whole fight. Guys on bleed, maybe? Nope. So the bleed is post attack. Oh, it was only one? The way it was phrased, I assumed I needed to literally kill like all of them in a row. They're all virus. The Fate Digimon's blocking the path. I'm fairly certain you don't have to. A triple fight. You know what we say about triple fights? Not today. As they are expensive as fuck on the heals, on the heal items. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe playing on 2x speed really is a trap. Like, honestly. I guess for the grind, great. But for, like, actual fights, probably not. Yay, some potions. A lot of dudes. Okay, dude. Retreat failed. That's a lot of dudes, though. Hey, a fellow Gooner. Defeat Dokugamon. I'm sure this is not gonna be like a 20,000 or 50,000 HP dude. Surely. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Okay, just in case. That was a lot of damage. It dodges water. Okay. Fuck! Maybe I should just be spending the... I don't think I can be using the engine one here, like, honestly. I think she's too low level. Like, I'm actually using her for, like, exactly the opposite reason I should have her on the team. I should have her on the team while trying to level her up, not while doing story missions, I think. So, I guess... just remove her, because she's not pulling her weight. She's doing, like, half the damage than anyone else I could have. And I'm about to have Greymon dead and Garurumon dead, which means this is a lost fight, I think. Yep. Yeah. I need... okay, I can be using Angemon. Just not... what the fuck? I cannot afford to be using her. Hey, welcome back to the team! You never left, but welcome back. It's just... I just cannot afford to be using her here. Oh my god, it's gonna force me to... Wait, what? Fuck? Did I not rest him? Why? Why the... It's to the right now. This is kind of fucked, man. I guess this could kind of be a grind place, except I assume they have way too much HP to ever be worth it. God, I wish that were me. Um... Okay, so I'm gonna use the attack food instantly. Well, it's not a food, but you know what I meant. I don't know how expensive they are, but just to make these fights a little bit easier. I should also put the... Right, I keep forgetting this guy is immune to... Not immune, just resistance to water. That's a lot of fucking damage though, dude. Maybe this guy just hurts. Like, I think that's what it's getting down to. These fights are actually kinda rough. They're all kinda low. Couple chains would be nice, maybe. Come on, chain. Nice. That was a very nice dodge. Okay. Friends for a bit, but if you're sure again, you'll see me. Alright, man. I mean, I can't promise schedule, but I will be streaming again. Well, thank you for hanging out and have fun. While I'm stuck in hell. Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's gonna force me to walk through them again? It is. My god. That's so many dudes in a small room. Oh my god. There's no reason for so many dudes in such a small room. I guess no matter what I do, I better not die on this next fight, because otherwise I'm gonna have to walk through all this thing again. Where? Okay, I guess I might as well just kill one. Some XP. I better not die, because otherwise this is hell. Let me through! Fuck! Where there's so many guys here. But the guy's kind of squishy. These David Ramons. Okay. My god. Hidden passage. Ah, yes. What the hell? Snake Eater. I'm surprised there isn't a wall there. We're going to the real world? Neutralize Gatomon? What the fuck? Wait, she's vaccine. I mean, it's really the only option I have, isn't it? It's just not just using a data and 2 vaccines. Please don't kill me, dear cat. Even the cat has a lot of HP, man. Cat is immune, is resistant to darkness or to fight. Weakness is fight. I guess we can just fight and fist. And hope you get petrified. Oh. Man. I'm so going to get killed. Like, I'm struggling with the fucking minions. The hell you mean? Okay, I need to figure out how do I... Because I have these potions, right? But why can't I put them on the... Gamer card slots? So, well, that got explained quite fast. Dear video game, please do not kill me. The walk back is a pain in the ass. Just please. 110k HP. There is no way. What do you mean? Okay, there's no way you're meant to win this fight, right? Yeah, there's no way. Right? Well, killing them was... I guess I could have run, maybe. It would work, maybe, if I ran. I just killed you guys, man. I should have known the story. The guy goes to the real world. There was no way I could win. I did that. Fuck! I'm getting bullied by this game. Just like randomly killing me. Oh my god. God. Oh, I forgot to grab that warp. Oh, well, I guess it's not that far away if I go there. Wait, actually. I mean, it most likely will force me to walk there at some point. Because it seems to be like a dock or something. More than 60 missions. Way to call me a no-lifer on this. Intact Ultimate Digicore. Wait, what the fuck? Obtain Digimon cards. Oh shit! Finally? Going to play the superior game? Where's Digimon Card Battle 2, man? Like, real talk. Why? Where is it? It was such a good game. It's still a good game. It's like the thing. Not. Please, no. How the hell does a guy that's on the same quest as me... Oh, he's not on the same quest as me. There's no way. Level 45. I guess he's doing like the blues, maybe? Eldermon, Diaboramon. God, I wish. Mastered? Oh, one card. Man, why is it Scorpions though? Data, Virus. Um, please, I mean, you're probably gonna like just die. Like, honestly. You're like 20 plus levels behind. The U-Force Vmon is looking real fucking tempting, ain't gonna lie. For the whole training idea. Because training on this game seems to be kind of a pain in the ass. I'm looking at the Express guys and looking like I should most likely invest on a skill. Because I'm not sure if the evolution is going to be anytime soon. Mm-hmm. It's also the Petrify. It's... Can he kill? Oh. He actually ran out of MP. Damn. God. Yeah, training low level mons is really not Not really comfy. I mean, eventually they get there, but like level 53, like it would take a decent while to get into the 70s. Like the weird Garurumon is actually pulling his weight, but the Angelomon, and same thing for the Myotismon, really. It's just there's like not enough dudes of the element. It's like pretty much everything is virus for now. Like there's a couple datas on the way, but most stuff. Most stuff for now is virus. Oh, the other thing is way more expensive. All targeting the squishy dude. Maybe I should put him in the back. But they're all squishy. That's like the thing, they're all squishy. Not like I have a choice. I'm gonna die. Literally every single hit has been on him. So far, every fucking hit was on him. The targeting on this game is definitely an asshole sometimes. Every single hit was on the Neo Devimon. Wait. I think I'm actually losing. Okay, I think if I see a triple, I just run. Because the odds of someone dying is very constant. Like, even the guys on level are not doing this for free. So yeah, I guess triple run, the end. It's just not worth it. It's just not. You just spend more potions. What's the point? You're gonna have to kill the same amount of dudes anyway. The issue is I actually don't have anyone. Like, War Greymon is like the tankiest character I have. I should look at like who's actually tanking in this game. I know School Mammothmon is tanky, but I don't have a path to him, so Pokemon is also tanky. That's not anytime soon. At the end of the day, I'm just stuck on hope on the eggs actually giving me something that helps. And once it does, I'm also gonna have to grind it, so... Okay, we're running for that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 7 of 9. I need to figure out a good place to level. I have heard Bakemons are good to like get them to like level 30 or some shit, or 40 even. But like, what's a good place to get them to like 70? But I'm assuming I would want to get my guys to megas before I would want to do that grind, because they would be quite stronger. I don't know how far I need to go for the megas though, is the thing. It says complete the Slate's Riddle quest. Like, for all I know, that's like in Piedmont territory, and the guy is still a fucking Myotismon. So I'm sensing like a theme here. Every single skill I have in the ground is currently dark. Like an ongoing theme with the dark on my team. He's 2 steps closer to pay to win? What? What do you mean? Right now, there's literally like not even any point in considering going, putting any money in. Like literally. First of all, there's like a discount if you are online. And my timer is like not even close. That's like step 1. Step 2, even if I chose stuff, something to like expedite the way I'm going, I do not even know what it would be. Which is like the biggest one, really. Like, what would I even... Like, what would I even pick up, you know? To expedite said grinds. I believe the only thing I could, like, realistically be bothered to get is, like, the island, kinda. But that's... nah, dude. If I do pick an island, I would have to get the discount up, and that's, like, not anytime soon. And even then, like, I don't know if I'll be playing this game for, like, long term. The island is, like, only worth it long term. Like, it's something that helps you as you go. Fuck, man, I should have picked up the warp in the way on the way. It's gonna force me to go all the fucking way. Wait, okay, there's actually a warp, like, there. Okay, there's actually like a skip-ish thingy there. Good. Otherwise, holy shit, that would be AIDS. Like really the only thing even worth maybe considering is, like, the islands and the way to expedite the Digimons I get. And the way to expedite that thing is mostly using these things. I do have an ultimate core, but the ultimate core doesn't really... it doesn't solve my issue, really. Like, my Endramon long term going Managdramon is actually not that awful, because I'm not really, like, using her, right? So, like, if she goes Managdramon, like, okay, it sucks, I'll just grab another Gatomon eventually and try again. Like, I would use a Mega thingy on her to guarantee a Phantomon, essentially. That's what I would do. Because at that point, it's a level 90 to decide where to go. And it also spends a Root of Evil that I don't even know where to get it. So at that point, maybe. But, like, I don't even know what to spend. Like, I know where to spend one of the champion ones. I would just spend it, like, for the Vmon to guarantee the one I'd go for. Fuck, actually, I need to grab the warp. I keep forgetting. Because if I get sent here again, I'm gonna have to do the fucking walk of shame all the way again. But these are items that I currently have, right? Like the Digicores, I have them. I just need to decide on who to spend them. I'll keep one champion for the Digimon, no questions asked, always. Wormon, as far as I know, Wormon or Wormon, whatever you want to call it or pronounce it, is after the main story. It's during main story quests, like, quite deep. Apparently it's a side quest, but I'm going to assume it's going to be kind of obvious who gives it. But as far as I know, it's very, very, very far. I'm assuming it's like post Apocalypse. Hence why I'm pondering if I want to get the Ultra Force Vmon, because it would be one of the best vaccines at least for the grind. So it would expedite the grind quite a bit, because I will have to grind eventually. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, essentially spam eggs, evolve them, and hope I hit the good stuff, essentially. Like, maybe not the best stuff. I'm gonna use whatever I get, right? But to essentially expedite the leveling of the stuff I get, to try to get somewhere. Slave to earn. I mean, that's literally every MMO. Every MMO is spending time to get somewhere. My concern is, what would be the best pathing to expedite my progress? The Ultraforce Vmon feels like it could be one of the best ones, because he makes... Wait, I actually had a warp right there. Fuck me. He makes the leveling faster. Wait. Why doesn't the warp work? Wait, what? Why didn't I get sent to the other end? Maybe it's not unlocked yet? It is just... I'm just pondering, like, what is the best choice? Is it actually gonna force me to... I think it's gonna force me to do the walk. It's not sending me there to the end. Supposedly it's right here. Yeah, it doesn't let me do it. Do the fucking retreat. Why is retreat on this game so dog, man? Come on, man. So far, most aced place in this game. Like, easily. Bro, there's like literally no way you can outrun them, is like the thing. Is that such a fucking... Oh my god. Why? Is there a need for 50 Digimon in, like... That's so fucking dumb. There's literally no reason for that. Why are they also... They're all aggressive. It's a... It's funny, but it's also annoying. Why is this a thing? Please let me through. Oh my god, one of them. Oh, a lot of shit foods. I mean, I'll probably start just spamming these for now until I run out, because they're taking inventory space, so then I'll just buy the other ones. Why didn't I have the warp to go here, though? Fuck. What the fuck? uh, what? What the fuck? What am I meant to do here? What? I have no idea what the hell I'm meant to do here. Stone tables mystery. Let's be lamers. What? What the fuck? What just happened? Like, what the... I do not remember this. Hello? No! Well, at least it's only one. Don't die. Oh my god. Won't be triple. There we go. One. Okay. Why do I keep putting the Andromon in the team, man? Like, there's actually no need. Like, she doesn't have levels for this, so she's just doing nothing really. 2000, 1500, I guess. Okay, I need to be careful with these foods because they heal more. The other ones I just spam them since they're the cheapest ones. That's 3000, 2000. How much is the ancient one? 1500. Same, like the well, I actually didn't. Well, I don't think there's any point in making. I guess that's why the Vmon is good. Because I wouldn't have to be like even considering investing any potential on the ones I'm training, right? I think I'll just go Ultra Force Vmon, man. Like it's gonna be an absolute chore, but it's a long-term investment. By the time I can maybe make the Imperial Dramon, I guess I can just maybe buy a new Vmon or something. So I do need to check how many bananas I have. I'll I'll definitely try to get the solid state tech first though. And see what it gives. Because I need to keep getting bananas before I essentially guarantee the Vmon gets out perfect. So solid state and then Vmon. I'll most likely just go Ultra Force because I don't think I'll be able to get far enough on the story to get the Vormon anytime soon. And if I'm gonna have to stop like to grind Bond, you know. I may as well do it on the one that needs the most pounds. This pizza guy on YouTube. What? Dude, I had pizza 2 days ago. And you know my issue with certain foods that I like? My issue with foods that I like is that if I have them, I crave them more. It's the other way around. Usually you have a craving and you satiate the craving, right? I'm the other way around. I will crave something like I will not even crave it randomly, right? I will eat something and then I'll start craving it because it was so good. Let's use TeamViewer Arknights on your PC while you play this. He can't because his phone/PC apparently are so bad that he can't even play the game currently. That would be funny though. While I'm playing this, just have someone else streaming so I can capture it. See, what I need is I need to grab a secondary AFK-ish game and just play both at the same time. Unless you want to fund me a functional PC. I mean, I'm sure PLV could hook you up. Philippines shipping cost. There's always an excuse. Just say you're a broke bitch, sir. Isn't that how it works? Like, just send the cash. Oh yeah, there's also that option. No, but like, I'm a broke bitch, sir. By the way, Chase, I'm fairly certain that if you tried getting someone to log your account, I don't think anyone did. Because I logged it like the past 2 days and it was always like almost max stamina. So I've actually been spending it like pretty much every day. I just log once a day though. So I just log it like my alt account. Essentially log, do base rotation once. Log, do base rotation once, and then spend sanity leave. This is actually a really good sign, because if I could farm these assholes effectively, I could pretty much always get a Devi Dramon, which is at 10% evo. 5, 6 strength, 5 int, 5 def. Man, almost. Okay, guys, you know the drill. The drill is I go for the trees, I run the ads to disable pre-rolls. See you guys in, assuming you have no ad block or any way to stop ads. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Whether the SD card will let me keep playing or is it actually time to shelf AK for good? I mean, I guess. Alright, anyway. If you have ads, see you in a little bit. I'm just gonna be relogging a couple times to grab the bananas, so you know how it is. Derby. Now, if you don't have ads, we can talk bad about the others. So that guy PLV is an absolute fucking clown. He's actually still developing Ragnarok. Fucking dumbass. Nah, there's no way he's on ads. He wouldn't be silly enough. He wouldn't be silly enough to not have ad block in this day and age. God, I hope. Unless you're on phone, there's literally no excuse to not use ad block. I'll be completely honest with you. Like, fuck, give me... Am I gonna go banana less again? See, the issue... I don't think the issue I have with the trees in this game, it's not that I'm not getting bananas. It's that every time I get bananas, it's a low roll. So I've pretty much like I get the banana, it's like 1, maybe 2, and it can be 1 to 5. Fuck. Going banana less again. Feels bad, man. Getting better at the relogging. Well, I guess I started late. Started the ads late. There's really not much here that like that's me relogging fast or not, because I'm stuck on loadings for like 95% of the time. One banana. One fucking banana to his name. Oh shit. That's beautiful. On one character, I think I have 7. On the other one, I have 1. Duality of man, right there. Alright, welcome back. If you were ever gone. Wait, the guy died? Yeah. Let's go to the real world, boys. You're back. Sure, buddy, sure. Oh my god. The real world. Yeah, first time I went outside, there was a shitload of camps. By Neemon. Wait, that's actually a good sign though. Where am I? Here. Future. The future is now. Well, might as well accept the side quests, but there's no reason to do them. Unless they're actually like on the way, you know? If they're on the way, I may as well do them as well. But I may as well just accept them. Teacher looks fucked up, dude. Nemon, please make my wait, my cap is actually higher already. I know because I'm at level 86. Hmm? Hello? What happened? Yay, they're evolved! We're free! Dobby is free! Okay, what moves do you actually have though? Dark and Ollie. When set as a burst skill. What do you mean what the fuck is a burst skill? Damage based on number of attacks, X, 100%. Oh. We're definitely setting skill 2. You lost the Petrify though. That is not great news. I'm assuming you have the Giga Bomb though. Terra Beam. Collects all the energy from the air and kaboom. Okay. Bro. Fire. Okay. I'm assuming you're all Shadow. 5 hits, deal damage, defense power decrease. Okay, so that's like the thing you always use first. In skill tree, technically. Okay, skill tree is the damage. That's expensive as fuck though. Jesus, those SP costs. Ouch. Those SP costs hurt. Oh, and now they're not express anymore, apparently. Oh. I guess this is where I could technically invest on him. But this guy will be an Omnimon eventually, so I guess, I mean, she will also evolve again. This is the only one that doesn't evolve. I could fix this a little bit, right? Because he actually has pretty decent defense by base. 800, 950. Okay, this guy is even more defense. Well, 900, 970. What about you? 800, 960. So okay. It's very nice. Okay. I should probably fix these guys, because I'm gonna definitely just use them to carry my ass for a while. Like, this guy's level 70. I should probably fix these guys' stats. I'm gonna fix this a little bit, if I can. %. Awesome stream, I'm Xbox and Switch 2 player. Nice to meet you. Okay. Hello. Awkward. Hello. Where's the strength? Oh, there's the strength. I guess if I want to put this, I'd rather have it somewhere that doesn't compete with any other strength nearby. I show you on the game. I don't think gameplay is what's gonna sell you on this though. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I can show you in a bit. Let me just re-roll a little bit. I'm just re-rolling stats a little bit. Let me just... Dude, only one strength. Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG, essentially. But yeah, I can show you in a bit. Just give me a little bit. I want these two strength, but I don't know where to put it. I guess I could just put it there. Don't show gameplay. I'll scare him away. But I just want to like get some red tiles. Literally it. I should have put it on the 1%. Fuck me. Oh, and I should have placed that first. Okay, this will have to do. That one will have to do. Let's correct this guy a little bit as well. Spare their innocent soul. Only 2 reds. Okay, so I guess you can go here because you're isolate, and you should go pretty much as far as I can. I'm kind of grabbing, I wouldn't say whatever stats. I'm trying to grab like useful stats with high values. Like I wouldn't focus on strength, obviously, but if I get anything else, I'll consider it useful as well. Tinker is the best at this game? Right. Right about that. I'm essentially just trying to roll the stats a little bit better. Not going too deep on spending money because I'm very early in the game. These are only 1%, so... I'm gonna do it 2 more times. Wanted to play Block Blast, play Block Blast. Dude, and they're all shit. That's actually impressive. I just want to get rid of these two 1% really. Ooh, a 4% strength. Okay, that's huge. I think I'll just place it like right like around here because it doesn't compete with like any other tiles. Okay, one more time. What are you doing? What is the color block for? Okay, so essentially Digimons have the potential that's right here, right? And you can unlock them depending on the stage they're at. And you spend what is the equivalent of the money of the game to get a chance at stats, right? So I'm essentially trying to get either strength, very high int, or very high speed on the stats. So the idea is pretty much trying to guarantee that I get high enough, that I get high strength. So this can roll 1 to 4% on each cube or square. And it gives extra stats, essentially. Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's extra stats, essentially. But it costs the money of the game. So it's a little bit like you could be here for a while and this could be really expensive. So I'm just trying to get like okay stats because I'm still kinda... I'm not still kinda, I am very fucking poor on the game. Min-maxer? Not even close. I mean, at least for now, there's no way. I'm just trying to get like usable stats to... I'm essentially trying to get usable stats, essentially. Which I prioritize strength, int, and then speed. Like, there's no point in even bothering with... Well, I guess technically I could bother with 1% because... I guess I bother with 1% over... Is this technically better? Okay, let's do 2 more times. Oh yeah, right. Whoops. Well, I'm almost done. I'm just getting like slightly better stats. I don't know how to value speed though, but I think we value always strength, right? Okay, one more time. That's it. But yeah, I should have I should have remembered to be at the AVP 3. All right, that's it for now. Muscle for brain mindset. Kinda, yeah. Not kinda, yeah. Max strength and less best stats are inter defense. Uh, this guy is definitely strength. This guy is 900, also strength. And this guy's also, they're all strength. I guess Andromon could maybe be int eventually. But yeah, these are all strength. Okay. I'm gonna have to FK at the dude. It's so weird seeing my brother in the chat and his nickname just being bare bones. It's so weird. Don't forget requirements for evolution. I was only doing it on the guaranteeds. So like these three. It doesn't really matter for now. I should probably invest on these skills though. Right? Cars. Yeah, I mean, we are in the real world right now. We are currently in the real world. Miotismon has gone bananas. We have plain and boat DGs. I mean, what the fuck's a plant? Technically, so. Oh my god, what the fuck? And trains. And guns. And bikes! There's a Digimon literally on a bike. Oh my god. That guy's fucking dead. But yeah, this is the gameplay. Woo! I mean, honestly, I don't think the gameplay is the thing that has me interested on the game. The thing that has me interested in the game is like I want to play markets, honestly. Summons massive fireball, not AoE. That's actually true. Definitely should be AoE. It's coming to Xbox or Switch 2 in the future? I have absolutely no idea, man. I would not assume any MMO would ever go to a console, to be honest. But there is the new game coming soon. That should definitely be going. What is it even called? What's the new Digimon going to be called? New Digimon game. Digimon Story Time Stranger is coming soon, so Time Stranger, yeah. In October. That one most likely will go to consoles. But I don't think like most MMOs really really bother trying to go for console. It's typically games that are on the console that typically go to the PC, not the other way around. Okay, maybe I invest on the Fireball, because me getting to Omnimon won't happen ever. Maybe his Blue Protocol is on the Xbox. Okay, let me rephrase it. Okay, just MMOs, okay? Not... Because Blue Protocol technically is... Wait. Was Blue Protocol a phone? No, it was meant to be an MMO, right? No, so never mind. Okay, maybe. Yeah, Blue Protocol is MMO only. Is MMO, actually. Blue Protocol, the MMO that died before arriving. That was so freaking cursed. Hopefully companies learn that releasing games to... Releasing games in every, like... I wouldn't say platform, but like globally is a good thing. Because why the hell are you legit killing potential players? I think most people are getting really tired of the whole... I mean, at least I am getting tired of the whole thing of MMO or game releases, and then like a year later, maybe I'll go to your country, region, whatever. And like even more often than not, they actually lock them to... Wait, where'd the Steam ones? Oh. For whatever reason, they also lock the regions quite often. Yeah. I mean, freaking... What was it called again? Like, I always go back to the same example. Monster Hunter World. Windows coming to Xbox next year for the new Xbox with Steam games on it. Windows coming to... I mean, there's always a chance, right? I'm not going to be like saying that it couldn't be a thing. It's just unlikely, I think is the fairest way to put it. Are they at the same place? They're at the same place. So this quest is literally maybe both okay. Thing I've learned recently, do not do triple fights. Okay, maybe... Fuck. I guess the guy just kills them in one hit. Maybe I should do triple fights. I mean, that is true. There is a chance. I mean, it does seem that Windows... I mean, Windows is Xbox, right? And it seems like Sony is also... Sony and Xbox slash Windows are kinda getting in cahoots, right? So it's like, it could be likely that eventually we just reach a time where like consoles are just home PCs. I mean, they are already PCs, so... Like, why not just sell literally Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They are literally. Fuck. Literally just. I mean, honestly, I think the dream for consoles is eventually just saying fuck it and literally just sell pre-built PCs as consoles and call it a day with simplistic UIs. I mean, at this point, why not? Like, pretty much every console game is going to PC and vice versa at this point. Except Nintendo, really. But Nintendo isn't real anyway, so... So the one Digimon from my squad that I am really tempted to fix is Kuzuamon. I don't know how she evolves. I think it's an item. But she's data, which is a very... Kuzuamon ritual tools. I don't know where... Oh my god. I definitely shouldn't have invested stats on her. Well, I guess it's gonna take 10 fucking years for her to get there anyway. But like, I'm gonna have to very likely reroll our stats if I ever intend to go to the evolution. Have how to make the items. Oh. Should probably check that shit sometime. I mean, I'm assuming most of those evolutions typically are like get someone and kill it for the most part. Or get like X amount of items and synthesize it or whatever the word is. Like just make it essentially. And dungeons. I still haven't done a fucking dungeon, right? Actually, the reset, there's still a couple hours to the reset, so I should probably go check out the dungeons. I haven't done a single dungeon yet. And they supposedly give um like stuff that's like limited. Oh, that's awkward. Guess you hit one, you hit two. Dude, killing level... They're level what? 70 or 80? 5 mons, and like... It still take level 80 almost. Another fucking baby. Jesus. Dude, this game just shits babies. Like, look at this shit. 2, 6, 7, 8 babies right there. No wonder... Oh, I have a Digivolutor now. Ooh. Hmm. Oh god. I see Datamons. Oh no, Datamons. So I guess this is where the story is going to start spamming things that aren't virus only. Maybe. Gorillamon's fur coat. Oh, that's convenient. Datas. Wait, they're datas. Data is fine. Vaccine is where we draw the line. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like, go AFK at 3 eventually. Virus data, right? Yes. Monkey. Kill once PvP, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's... Oh my god. That guy's fucking dead. What the fuck? That was the MSQ, right? Okay. My god. This Devimon's cool. It looks cool. I mean, eventually he's gonna get, like, the fuck out, the extremely fucking power craft, because he doesn't evolve more than this. Which is actually kinda like, why does everyone else evolve except him? My god. Okay, so even then, I should definitely be focusing on the same thing. Triple fights are just never worth it. The end. Just never. I mean, you spend the same SP since you need to kill the same dudes. But you take always more damage. Chegamos lá fora. Posso ir. Vejam cá buscar. Acho que... Mas estás para sair entretanto ou daqui a pouco? 10, 20 minutos? Okay. Alright, gentlemen. I am calling the stream soon, TM. To go have lunch. And then... After lunch, I guess I'll come back. I'll FK my dudes at the 3 so they get stamina, because they're actually running out. Like this purple bar you see here. Essentially, like, at some point I would either have to spend, like, in-game money, but I would have to spend resources to heal their EVP. Or I could go AFK at the 3. So I'm just gonna finish this quest, and I think these two, I'll finish these two quests since they're like from the same mob. And then I guess I'm calling it for today. For now. Wait, this skill is missing? Oh. Oh. Well, there's my weakness. Things resistant to darkness. So these assholes are just dodging. 25% chance to dodge. Looks like more than 25% though. That shit just missed like 4 out of 6 times. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I mean, I might actually run out of EVP before the quest is done. Yeah. I'm gonna do it until they start flashing. Hopefully it's enough to finish the quest. Guess this guy may as well just... 25% my ass, dude. 3 dodges, although... Is it 5 hits? 5 hits, 3 dodges. 25%, dude. Three. Okay, it's starting to flash. Alright, there's just no way to get it done. Hmm. 300, 200. Okay. Assuming like 4 more duels and it's done. I wonder if the EVP is linked by things you kill or but per combat. one more monkey. It's running out. Actually, the girl is actually dying, and she's dead. Never mind. Yay. Starting to understand why a couple Digimon are preferred. Though not having two different elements seems quite tempting. Because in case you get countered, you have a second element. Rather than being like, immune to darkness, let's say. Then I'm left on the whole, what do I do now? Alright, so... Oh my god, there is so many fucking... And there's still this area as well. Then there's the data world. Whatever the hell this is, looks ominous. Okay, there's a lot of stuff still to do on this game, like story-wise. Regarding foods, am I still good? Oh, I should be spending the pancakes first. I have a shitload of meat pies. 8 int 4 speed. Wait, that's actually kind of good. Eight 4 ring. It's just better than this one, so. I wonder if... I mean, these equipments will eventually expire. That's just factual. But I wonder to what extent they are useful. I don't like they show you they give stats, but I'm like, what do the stats actually do? Are these stats for the Digimon or like they don't really explain what the stats do, like the thing. Anyway, let's go AFK at the 3. I went to the wrong place, so 2 more loadings, courtesy of a misclick. 3 is soon. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the 3 before I leave. So, gentlemen and ladies, I am calling it for now. I will be back after... Wait, why do I have more dailies? I'll be back after lunch. So... I'm assuming my brother is going to be home soon, TM. Like 1 hour, 2 hour stops, I'm assuming. So I unlocked 2 more dailies, essentially. Wait, even more than 2 dailies. Because I think you unlock dailies depending on like how far you are on the story. So yeah, gentlemen, I believe this is it for now. I'll go have lunch, and once I'm back, I'll come back, and I guess I'll keep going. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you. Like I should be back before 2 hours, but let's say I'll be back in like 3 hours tops. Right? Catch you guys later. Bye.